Welcome back to the Dusty Wheel. I'm your host, Innkeeper, and this is your live calling talk show all about the Wheel of Time. And yes, look in chat. There may be a famous person there. Just like look in chat. Uh, and if you don't know what that means, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. And Innkeeper Hatch and Brian the Gleeman are here.
What's up?
What's up?
You
What's
guys
up?
By the way,
ready? You guys
I'm
ready
showing
for
off. I'm
this?
showing off already. Did you
Yeah.
do you have what
Okay.
did you guys bring? I have some apples.
Okay.
I wrapped up some salami and ham and some nuts
Yeah.
and raisins with some yellow peppers. I was gonna go orange peppers, but I went yellow peppers.
Yellow.
So I'm
Yeah.
prepared.
Okay.
Prepared.
You're right. I mean,
There's no crunching, man. No
this
crunching.
this is a Halls stream. A Halls, not
A Hall
Ricola.
stream.
This is a Halls stream.
That's
Yeah.
fine. That's fine.
I
Right.
have
So we
my
have a Ricola. We have
yeah
a Ricola.
yeah
We have a Halls.
yeah.
And I'm Ludens.
Okay.
Ludens.
Yeah, the three.
There you go.
The
All
three
right.
cough drop
And then of
represented.
course I have my Snapple. And then yes, I do have my shawarmas right here.
Oh,
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 nice.
nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I was like, I'm definitely
I love Shaq. Skeeter's comment is the best.
What kind of chicanery is going on in chat? I had that one. I was holding on to that one for a little while there.
By the way, we posted this poll, everybody, 14 hours ago. I'm most excited for X in Tanchico. By the way, I didn't know Shaquille O'Neal should be like an option on this poll at the time. So whatever, that didn't happen. But tanning, singing, fireworks, and Grudge Squad Detective Agency. Grudge Squad Detective Agency won that one, everybody.
Okay, yeah. That I'm not
46%.
It's
It's okay to
surprised.
be wrong, y'all. It's
Yeah,
okay to be wrong.
Um,
Yeah.
is yeah, that's a good poll. I didn't realize that was on there. So, yeah, yes, Sky Squirrel, we are prepared. It's been what week is this? Week 4?
Of the for these, this is our
Yeah.
fourth time doing these.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see how I focus on the past and not the future. Like we've done 4 of these. There were, this is awesome. There's a
Look.
few more to go, and we're looking forward to to each of them.
I like the land thing is really not what people are proposing. It's like it's really still focusing on the fact that there's going to be an end, but it's
Yes.
staying in the present about it. So that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Oh,
Fine.
Skeeter, I missed chicanery last stream already. That happened. Yes. Grudge Squad activate. That is good. So if you don't know what we're talking about, we had the wonderful Tori Talks TV with Dr. S. So Tori and Dr. S were here a few hours ago for our pre-show. And it was a good an hour and few minutes of chatting with show only watchers or
Yeah.
watchers, as some people call them. This one comment came up in chat, and let's just watch that.
It's better.
Let's
So
watch it.
I think you should just stick to sangria. Knuckles mustache said sangria is awesome. And Shaq said they're the best. So there
Just
you
so
go.
you know, that is Shaq. My husband works for Shaquille O'Neal.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're like that is that's like
I know.
Shaq's account.
Yes. I'm
That's.
Spoiler alert.
I'm just gonna leave the
Shaq
comment
is
up.
not watching the Dusty Wheel. That's not
I'm just-
happening.
I'm just leaving. I'm gonna leave that comment up the whole night. Be like, that's so. They
Make a new ad for the show. with
Yeah.
that on there.
Yeah, without context. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. There we go. Now I have like a recording of like they're the best. We can just like.
That is hilarious.
I still like. I still go like, really? I don't know. Maybe it was her husband. But that's like the YouTube account. That's like his YouTube account, right?
Yes, it is. So really, okay. We have to ask, right? Like we asked this in the kind of a poll at the end of the last stream. Do you believe?
Oh, yeah.
What would we
It was
ask?
Shaq or Shaqaint.
Shaq or Shaquille? So we were gonna do Shaq or Shaquille again after having watched that. Brian, what do you like? How where do you stand on the Shaq or Shaquille?
It was 100% Shaq. 100%.
Okay.
It was not Tori's husband,
Yeah.
you know, being the social media manager for Shaq's account and accidentally logged into Shaq's account. That was really totally 100% Shaq.
That's the wildest thing. If that was Shaq, that was so wild.
It was the real Shaq, and I will not be convinced otherwise. Yeah.
I'm with Skeeter.
Yeah. Okay, at least Robert, we agree that was the certified fresh Shaq account. Like in terms of like
certified,
the
certified fresh.
What the timestamp was? What was the timestamp of when Shaq showed up?
So
1:11:50, right?
No, that was at the end. The account was present right at the start. So if you look at our chat, our mod chat on Discord, I saw it and I said this account is in chat, and like I don't know why. So that's like before or like right around the show starting, or even before the show starting. Let me look at the timestamp of that.
That's wild.
It was at 13 minutes past the hour, so we were probably live by then. So it was like a few minutes into the show starting that I noticed that they had said something. I mean, it's
now we need to get Shaq to watch the show and then come on as an actual guest and tell us what he thinks about the show and which gear he wants to be.
Yeah,
and then we can fan cast Shaq as one of the Ogier, and Rafe will be like, "Hey, I've always wanted you on my show. DM me." And then, the wheel weaves and
Taryn,
coming past.
I came for Shaq. I'm not disappointed. Busy Shaq Shatter Rising. That's good.
Called the Shaq age by some.
Rain saying 3 minutes in. Rain 3 minutes in. Called the Shaq age by some. This is good. This is like Steve levels of like.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, it's like
when do we see the Dusty Shaq on us?
Right, exactly. The Dusty Shaq.
My favorite thing was like I posted the thing to X, and
it's like
some people were
the
like,
walls are like leaning in and dilapidated and stuff. And the sign is just like hanging by one nail on the
it's
wall.
just funny, like
That's
someone
Dusty
listens.
Shaq.
Someone is like listening to this is like Shaq, as in like the Love Shack or something. Like what are people talking about?
The Dusty Shack just looks like this. Welcome back to the Dusty Shack.
Right. I mean, I agree with Dale here. Tori certainly seemed to say it was Shaq, and the account said in reply, "Sure am."
Sure am.
I feel like there's a lot of like, if you want to prove this, there's a lot there to look at. I mean, we could do a live stream looking at why we here at the Dusty Wheel believe very strongly that was actually the real Shaquille O'Neal. Yeah, I'm trying to look.
Oh, Fox the River. Deadsy said we missed the best one by Fox the River. I don't know. I have to go back and look.
Oh, like now or early?
It must have been like I mean, I was assuming like this. I'll look and see if I can find it. Yeah, I didn't see it initially. So
the Love Shack
to dance with the Shaka Shadows. Shaka Shadows.
That
was Fox the Rivers. It was like 15 minutes ago.
But by the way, people are gonna be like going back through the chat to see if they can find like posts, the whole thing.
No, this is like when like Rafe was in chat, and then you get like an article like with each thing Rafe said. This should be like What Series should do like an article. Sorry, I'm like putting it on What Series. Like someone like do. do an article about
This is going to show up on Wired.com tomorrow.
right, exactly.
TMZ has a whole special coming out
It's
next
like-
week about it.
Wonder if you're wondering why Shaquille O'Neal likes a Amazon fantasy show that isn't Rings of Power.
Oh my gosh, the Shaq thing is hilarious. By the way, 40 minutes away from episode 6.
Yes, we are 40 minutes away. Now we saw a couple of clips, Brian, that one was like the coming up next. The other one was a Fail and Perrin scene. But there is like a third one. I don't know, Matt, did you see that one?
What do you mean? There's a
I
third one?
haven't seen any of these clips.
There's a third one. You don't know what
No.
yeah, it's a Moraine. I think it's a Moraine Lanfear scene.
Oh, I saw some like screenshots from it.
Oh,
But is there an actual like video clip?
I think so.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want to do like a refresh watch? I actually don't know where these are. I didn't.
You want to poll our audience, see what they want to watch first?
Yeah. Let's.
Okay. And this poll, only 110 of you voted. Where are you at, people?
Yeah, where's that?
We
What's going
gotta
on?
get those votes up to like 200.
Mhm.
Was that the Shaq?
Everybody's
74.
distracted by this Shaq greatness.
I know. 74% believe that was the Shaq.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
There you
Then
go.
more.
I think that's
belief.
definitive.
That. I mean,
That's a mandate. That's a Shaq date,
for
you know what I
a
mean?
dusty wheel poll. that is. Thank you, Ditsy. I'm okay
Thank
with
you,
us
Desi.
talking about Shaq for the next 39 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, here, yeah, like hear us. Like you're gonna hear a lot of Shaq. Like Shaq is not going anywhere. It'll keep coming up.
Okay, here we go. Which clip do you want to watch first? There you go.
Okay.
There
All
you
right.
go, people. Tell us what you want to watch first.
I like
Yeah, I'm
those.
still like that Shaq thing's gonna sit with me. Like episode 6 didn't come out, and we're still be posting about Shaq.
Yeah, I mean, those are the memes I'm working on, like in my head, in terms of they're all Shaq memes.
By the way, this is like a very loud vegetable, so I'm gonna try to mute myself. See if this.
No.
This works.
Why don't you? Oh, you're
Oh,
trying to.
now
You're
mute
trying
it?
your mute. So do one with mute and one without mute.
Right.
Yeah, that was a crunch. That was
Definitely a Shaq-sized crunch.
That's good.
I muted the rest of that. I'm
Oh, there's
practicing
only
the
one.
mute, so
Yeah,
make sure.
yeah. There was only one.
Yeah.
That. Yeah. Good.
Let's watch Shaq highlight reels. Oh my gosh, can you imagine?
Where was the Perrin and Fail scene?
That one's on Collider.
Okay. All right.
Let me.
Yep, I got it.
I can get you that link if you need that.
No, I got it.
Okay.
And then someone sent me. I think. Let me find it here. I think
Oh,
Rain.
Sting.
Yeah, Rain sent me.
Oh,
Yes.
only 81 votes. Come on, let's hear these votes. Like we need to know which clip we want to watch first here. So, no crunch was heard. Shakar. Oh my gosh.
Oh man.
So good.
You know the Rourke and the Aiel are gonna go to war with the Shakto. That didn't work. Sorry.
The Tardod. Melindra of the Shakto.
No wonder she's so tall.
The Drakkar, or no, the Shakkar with that Dudley croon. It's good.
By the way, shout out to Jason.
Yeah,
in
I'm
the
just
chat
saying that. Yeah, welcome. First time I posted here, but several year watcher. Love the show and the community. Excited to be part of it. Yes, welcome. These are the best sort of live streams, like leading up to a live watch party. These are just fun, where we talk about, usually it's a lot of, just silly things, but this is important stuff. We're talking about Shaq, one of the greats of the NBA, yeah.
The Shakarnan.
The Shakarnan.
That might be my favorite. The Shakarna.
That is very good. Desi said,
Yeah, I
Dusty
mean,
will show a Shaq clip and make it the thumbnail for this video.
what is the most famous thing that's happened? Rosamund Pike called in. Shaquille O'Neal was in chat.
More people know who Shaq
calling
is
in.
than know who Rosamund Pike is.
Rosamund Pike calling it was pretty. I'm trying to think of.
Roz has some big shoes to fill.
Wow.
That's good.
Nice.
Yeah, you like that? You like that?
Count Shaqula.
Just getting started, folks. I'll be
Okay.
here all night.
Oh my gosh, that's really
Count
good.
Shaqula. Nice. Alana, good one. Good one.
I think the goal of chat is to just make us laugh as much as possible.
Hey,
That's
they
basically-
know the assignment. I mean, what's the episode 6 trailer seems to be winning this. I'll let it go for another minute, and because Perrin and Fail is close, so if Perrin and Fail fans, if you want to see that, vote.
All I hear is "Where is Fail?" every time somebody says the name Fail. Where is Fail?
Yeah. No, that was pretty good. A good Marcel impression there.
That was not a good Marcel impression.
Yeah. I was being okay. All right. I'm just checking.
The Shaco Rising.
Shackle
Oh my
Celtic
gosh.
Miss. Nice. Good. Well done.
Okay, so how many votes we got in this?
We got
120. That's pretty
That's
good.
pretty good.
Let's get respectable.
Okay, all right. Let's do that. Let's episode 6 trailer.
Episode 6 trailer, everybody.
Let's
We'll start with there.
All right. Yeah, make sure this is on high. Yeah, it doesn't go over 728 on X. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, let me try our you want to see us?
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Let's-
Here we
let's
go.
Try that. Yeah.
Let's try this out.
Anyone
This is good.
can touch.
Well, maybe no. I don't. Do you want to go like Brian?
Like up in the other corner.
You mean like this?
The other corner.
Like this?
Oh, like in 4 corners? No, like up there. Up there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah.
That's better.
It's better.
That's better.
Yeah. There you go. Okay. I mean, sorry that left. Like, if you can't see that left part there. All right.
That's okay.
All right.
Anyone can touch Teleranrio. Egwene.
Wait, this
to do so is to
is
take
the
a risk.
last episode trailer. This isn't the.
Did I get it?
That's not episode 6. That's episode 5 trailer. What are you doing? It's on the Wheel of Time account. I'll go grab the link for you.
No. This is the this all happened in the last episode. I'm playing that. Okay. I'll just
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. It was the most recent video.
It's the one for
Yeah.
the one further down.
Yeah.
It's the.
You could have seen that. It was that was a
Yeah, we
recap.
could've.
That was a recap. Although that's not
We
what we
could've.
asked.
But we didn't.
We did.
Sorry.
It's good. Okay. All right. Back.
Egwene?
She mad.
We're here to find the Black Aja. More importantly, the collar.
Stay back.
My Cabal are loyal to me, and I am loyal to you.
But have you got any jewellery? Like a little collar?
Hey, you!
What do you want?
You met a beautiful woman. Dark hair with white stripe running through it.
Go on. Dig harder. Search further.
Right.
Did you find anything?
We know where Leandrin's staying.
It's just this city. Do you think it's what made her who she is?
All right. Let's watch.
Oh man, such a quick trailer.
Gotta watch it again.
Egwene?
We're here to find the Black Aja. More importantly, the collar.
Stay back.
My Cabal are loyal to me, and I am loyal to you.
But have you got any jewellery? Like a little collar?
Hey, you!
What do you want?
You met a beautiful woman. Dark hair with white stripe running through it.
Go on. Dig harder. Search further.
Right.
Did you find anything?
We know where Leandrin's staying.
It's just this city. Do you think it's what made her who she is?
All right. So, Brian, first kind of first thoughts. Was there one thing that stood out to you there?
I mean the Leandrin and whoever that was she was talking to was pretty neat.
Oh yeah, have we zoomed into that picture at all?
Which picture? Which?
They're like Leandrin's like bent, like there's like a table.
Oh, is that the one you're talking about, Brian?
The one where she's like, "I'll be loyal to you," something.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah, with Lanfear. Yeah,
I was like, I like, were you like purposely like not saying Lanfear? Right there.
Yeah.
That's an iconic
cool.
shot.
I mean, that is the from the trailer, right? That has to be the one with Lanfear and Leandrin from the teaser trailer.
Is this the scene that Matt said was like the Egwene shot from
Yes.
this one that was
Wow.
never show up, but actually didn't show up because Matt was wrong?
Yes.
Wow.
Wrong again?
I just want to point out something. I'm not wrong yet because that's not the shot. The shot is Leandrin sitting in the chair.
I see. Okay. Okay.
So it's not. I'm not wrong yet. Is my point.
Look,
I'm just saying. I'm not wrong yet.
I think there's somebody said a long time ago. I love the sound of a theory. Whimpering as it dies.
That was pretty good.
The whimper of a theory.
I'm trying to remember
the whimper.
Phrasing,
Yeah, the whimper of
very appropriate.
The whimper of a theory as it's dying is a very
it's a beautiful sound.
It's a beautiful sound.
It's a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful thing.
That was good.
Honest, I think we have another guest on the show.
We do? Oh, wow. I like have not. I didn't even notice. Thank you. There's too much going on.
Too much going on. Shaq just scrambles your brain. You know what I mean?
Shaq did scramble your brain. So.
And welcome to the Dusty Wheel. Oh, is it Matt Cawthon? Matt Cawthon's here.
That's right. I'm ready for Tanchico.
I love it. I love that you brought that. We're like, I feel so underdressed right now, man.
Salia Elonir is here. Welcome. Oh, the Zoom emojis are working. Is it Shaq? Everyone's like, is it Shaq? Every time. This is what's gonna happen. Is like,
Is it Shaq? Because what people said. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's a good Shaq. Gosh. AJ. Sarah's like, is it Shaq? DK Moon. Is it Shaq? Nice. I don't know. Sally, have you been like seeing the Shaq? Like, do you understand what's going on with the Shaq references here?
I do not. This past week, I've been a little out of social media just because it's a holiday week here in Turkey.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, but this is only it's hot off the press. Like this is like 4 hours old, so don't worry.
Oh,
don't
I
worry
was sleeping then. So.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Light Blind Fool, that is the hat Moraine was going for. Okay, yeah. Matthew, bloody Shaq. Oh, that's good.
This is the Shaq show, and we're all living in it right now.
I don't know. I feel like Matt, you need to tell Salia like what this is like in your own version.
Play the clip.
Okay,
play the clip again. Okay. I mean, I just feel like the clip is going to be your
the clip is the clip is the way to go here. Okay, yeah. Before we do that, let me try this. Actually, no, I can do it while I do this. Yes. What was that? 11150 you said? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, 11150.
Guess.
And I'm sending you some images too.
Okay. So. All right. Let's. I'm just gonna do some stuff while we're before kind of. Yeah. Okay.
You're putting it so we're all watching this way. That's good.
Yeah. We want to see the reaction. We're gonna see the reaction, right?
Just leaving me all alone again. What's going on here?
I'm making room. Making you smaller.
The Shaq euphoria is real.
There we go.
The master of the deck just said, "What kind of absolutely wild flickerverse are we in?"
Okay, all right. So as you can see on the screen, oh, I don't want to cover Dr. S there. There you go. Okay, Tori and Tori and Dr. S are awesome, as Robert is saying on the stream there. They're show only watchers, reactors who were on in our pre-show, and as was Rebecca from Reading the Pattern, and this is what happened towards the end of that segment of the show.
Karen said, "I said sangria is better, so I think you should just stick to sangria." Knuckles Mustache said sangria is awesome, and Shaq said they're the best. So there
Just
you
so
go.
you know, that is Shaq. My husband works for Shaquille O'Neal.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're like, that is
Yeah.
that's like Shaq's account.
Yes.
That's,
Spoiler alert.
I'm just gonna leave the
Shaq
comment
is
up.
not watching the Dusty Wheel. That's not happening.
I'm just leaving. I'm gonna leave that comment up the whole night. Yeah. That's so.
Make a new like ad for the show. With
Yeah.
ad on there.
Yeah, without context. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. There we go. Now I have like a recording of like they're the best. We can just we'll just put something up on the screen now. That's so cool.
Wow.
Oh my lord.
So yeah.
Yes.
By
the way, Skeeter just post Skeeter's comment.
I'm impressed that we got a good 4 minutes of show discussion. Did we though? Oh yeah, we saw the preview, and now back to Shaq. I mean, like, did you not think that was happening? Shaq hit the whole chat with the dunk of compulsion. Yes, yes. This is the sort of like next level commentary that show discussion. I thought we were searching for Shaq. Foxer, you're so right. You're so right.
Oh my gosh, gotta get Barkley.
Magic Johnson.
Wow,
that's good.
Lord have mercy.
I mean, yes, Minari. Yeah, that was one of the first. Is if Shaq is Steve yet? That definitely happened right away.
Denzi just said this is probably going to ruin episode 6 for me when I realize he doesn't make a cameo.
Keep hope. I mean, we still haven't watched it, so there's hope, right? There's hope. There's at least an hour and like few minutes
Wheel
of
of Time, Space Jam.
Nice. Oh, the memes
gosh.
I can think of right now. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna play.
Gosh, so
did you
Smash the Shack? Oh my gosh!
What?
Smash the Shack.
Oh, MTS, nice. Welcome to the Dusty Wheel and Smash Shack. That's good.
Oh my lord!
That just sounds wrong. Twice the touch at me, Shack. Wow. This is good.
This is so good.
Everyone is just like not missing. They're not missing. Okay. I don't know if you saw the preview for episode 6.
I like how Honest keeps trying to go back to Wheel of Time, and the rest of us just keep talking about Shaq.
No, I would at least play one of the preview again because it's fun. It's a fun, and I'm checking my view. So this is the preview for episode 6. Let's just watch that again one more time.
Egwene?
Egwene?
We're here to find the Black Aja. More importantly, the collar.
Stay back.
My Cabal are loyal to me, and I am loyal to you.
But have you got any jewellery? Like a little collar?
Hey, you!
What do you want?
You met a beautiful woman. Dark hair with white stripe running through it.
Go on. Dig harder. Search further.
Light.
Did you find anything?
We know where Leandrin's staying.
It's just this city. Do you think it's what made her who she is?
I'm like distracted by I guess this is my name now, the
can't,
master of the shack.
I can't unmute myself for long because this is too good, man. It's so hard to pay attention to the show. We have like 20 minutes and we just need to like collect ourselves.
Or not.
Wow.
This is perfect. Okay, thank you, Maria. Thank you. The real questions. What is Moggy spitting into and why? I don't know if you noticed that, Saya. Like, what do you think? What's Moghedian up to here? Where is that scene? It's like a tray of food.
Yeah, it's something for the Black Aja.
By the way, I sent you like 2 screenshots if you want.
Oh, you have some screenshots. Okay.
It looks like tea.
The spitting thing is pretty great.
Whoa, I mean, like
that is
got
some volume to it.
That is not VFX. Is that VFX? Andy, is that VFX or is that not? Let's see here. You sent me, where did you send it to me?
X. It's an X DMs.
Okay. Oh wow, this is interesting. Oh, I don't like XDMs. It like downloads in a weird way. Yeah, no. Do you mind doing Discord? I think Discord might be better because it like I can't download and then like zoom in on it. It doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't allow
I'll
that.
do Discord.
Yeah.
That'll help me focus on something other than Shaq comments.
Wait, you think that's blood? No, Maria, no, that's not blood that she's spitting. I mean, you can't put it past. I'm trying to like not look at the.
Oh, this is breaking me, man.
Yeah,
that's so good.
Yeah, it's yeah. Moghedian is a very interesting take on Moghedian, by like
I like how you're trying to not say the word Shaq in any of your comments.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So this is so why did you send me this? Like what
No, I like the picture, like zooming into the picture. The second one is the zoom in.
Yeah. Okay. So this is Alana, not Alana, sorry, Leandrin, Naomi, and Jean, right? And looking at a picture, and it's not as clear, so let me pull in this one. Oh, this is really well done. Definitely a more zoomed in picture that I can show. There we go. Okay, so yeah, a person kind of kneeling down with a like a collar, the Adam collar, and there are two people with bracelets.
Yeah, so zoom in there. Zoom into that picture now. That
there's more zooming. More zooming.
No, what I'm saying is that a man right there?
Right,
that's Shaquille O'Neal right there.
Right. I mean, this is the thing, right? Like it has to be based on whatever they've shown us. That has to be like the male Adam, but the fact that they're going to kind of what Rain is saying. So there are two like cuffs. There's two bracelets, which is book accurate. I mean, I'm not sad bracelets, right? Like thank you, Vashi. There's always a charcoal drawing, Jeffrey. Yes.
There's always a charcoal drawing.
Yeah. He has no shirt on. Yeah, it does seem like you maybe see kind of detail on that's that there is no shirt. It's hard to tell. Like the Suldam post, nice. Yes, Jen, thank you. That is definitely the two shackles. It's That's good. That's good. Two shackles.
Oh my gosh.
This is yeah. Um, let's see. Anything else that I'm seeing here? Yeah, it's definitely what they're after. Because it doesn't at least both parties are after the same thing, right? We hear Matt asking someone about a collar, so they know that that's definitely what they have to look for. Um, uh, yeah. Um, I think the um, um, somebody said if they're still talking. Oh, Denaloo. Yeah, we are. I think we are. I think still talking. Episode 6 spoilers.
Yeah, we started off talking
Yeah.
about Shaq for the first 30
Yeah.
minutes, and then we got into
Yeah.
and then we got in.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the
we're down to 15 minutes, huh?
Wow. Pavaro. Oh my God, was that a ledger? Is there a ledger? What is Pavara? Is there something else that we're
Of course,
missing?
Pavara is interested in the ledger.
Oh, it's like
the rest of us don't read. We just look at art. We look at pictures. Pavara reads words.
It's like
Pavara translates everything for us.
It's just classic Pavara.
I don't think we can I mean, there is a ledger there, but I don't know if you can make anything.
Oh, is it off to the right? Is that
yeah, I don't think we can tell much.
Oh, maybe that's looking for it or something.
Is that Shaq's budget?
It's yeah, is that what you're referring to? Pavara, is there something else that we're that something else that you're talking about there? Yeah, but my cabal are loyal to me. Talking to Lanfear. Yeah. Okay. So, do we have time for which one do you want to watch? I mean, there's time for the Perrin Fail clip, and there's a Moraine Lanfear. So those are the choices here. I'm gonna look at what the poll. The Perrin Fail is winning. So let's do that one. And where you said that?
Sorry, DK Moon just said Leandrin wants to catch the Shaq Reborn.
It's show more clips. Yes, invoke dream awakening. Yes, that's definitely what I'm gonna do. Make sure this
Get a load of this glorious morning in nature. Can you feel
I
the
don't
energy?
want
The
the
verve,
ad.
the
I
giddy
don't want the
thrill
ad.
of waking up and being
How do I turn this
alive,
off?
kicking. Luckily for you humans, Nature's Way put that feeling in a bottle. Multivitamins inspired by
Skip
nature.
ad.
Nature's Way.
Nature's
Your
way.
eyes.
There you go. That was funny. This is what happens when you go to a website and you
Oh yeah, we need a new poll. We need a new poll.
And Lanfear, that's coming up next. Okay.
All right, this is Perrin Fail. And enjoy watching
Your eyes.
this.
Why are they so gold?
I'm something called a wolf, brother. I understand them. And they understand me. You don't find it strange?
I do. But I don't mind strange.
Your turn. The hunt for the horn. Just an excuse to get away from Saldea? Or are you actually serious about it?
Of course I'm serious about it. I'm going to find it, too. What's so funny?
Sorry. I can't let this go on. Pass me that. I meant to give it to his sisters, but... You see, that is my friend Matt Cawthon. And that...
Is the horn of Valir.
Yes.
The actual horn of Valir.
Yes.
And that's your friend.
Matt.
Blowing the horn.
Mm-hmm.
Your friend found the horn and blew it? And you're only telling me now?
There was never a good time.
Let me go on and on about that light blasted horn. Hidden Bebara. That's not fair.
I think that no, don't play. Not another ad. No. Okay. Oh, are you doing? You have another poll going. I was gonna be like, was that fair?
Was that fair?
Was
Oh,
that
that's
fair?
good.
Yeah, was that fair?
I'll throw that one up here shortly.
What were your most lasting memories today? I mean, hey, episodes of the Wheel of Time come and go. There's only one Shaq, like.
No, I think that was a good. I really like that scene the second time. As I watch it more, it's like I'm like, instead of focusing on like, oh, it's so funny she showed him the picture, but I'm just kind of focusing on those two as a couple,
right?
And just like and so yeah, I think that it worked, and I'm really interested to see what else is in that scene, right? Like how much more are they not showing us, and what else is going to happen there? So,
well, we've seen more of that scene. I don't know if you remember.
Do you think that's the one? Do you think it's
it
the same
has
scene?
to be? Like, it looks like the same place, right? Although it makes me think that that's an injured Perrin, and then like Fail is then on top of him. Like it's it does seem like she's tending to his wounds. I think I forget who mentioned this. I think it was Rebecca. But I think there is a book kind of parallel to that. Detsy, all of the insanity has made me too tired to stay up for the episode. Hey, when you're having fun, right? That's the thing. Brian, nice. Traveling. That's Shaq and the Forsaken. Yeah.
Look, I'll be here all night, folks.
It'd probably be good to walk through. I mean, we have another guest also, but it'd probably be good
We
to
have a
walk
new
through
guest.
instructions on the live stream, since we only have 8 minutes
Yes,
left.
we have another guest.
We need to move the little squares around again.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
You only got 8 minutes to do it, man.
Oh,
Chop, chop.
this is welcome to the Shaq show. We have Bane and Chiad. Hi.
I'm awake.
Yay.
I'm awake.
I'm awake.
and like you had to be here for the the Shaq night, right? Like this, like is that you're like
Yes.
not
Sure.
not
Yeah,
the
let's go with that.
not the Parrot and Fail night. Nothing about that. All right. So how about
while you set us up, do you want to set everybody up? And I can tell everybody, just remind them of kind of how this works.
Sure, yeah. Why don't you do that? I'm gonna play this. Give me 1 second.
So just remember, if you are new here tonight, we're not going to be showing the entire episode on the screen. You're not going to be hearing the episode through our screen. You have to be watching it on your own device. So hopefully you have an account. And one of the things that I would say, people that have joined us for the last 3 weeks of this, they get really irritated if they have to watch ads. So if you haven't paid for ads, it'll be very frustrating for you. It's okay. You can, sometimes people will, try to like run through the ads and get ahead of them, but we don't have ads, right? Innkeeper, you don't have ads on Amazon,
I do not
right?
have ads, yeah.
So there won't be any ads. We'll just be watching straight through. We will include the recaps, so don't skip the recaps. And for chat, you can't get ahead of the time on the screen. So please don't make any comments. And for those of us that are here, we're going to be about 20 seconds ahead of you. So we need to kind of like temper our comments for about 20 seconds before we make them, because you'll see our comments before you see where we're at in the show. We'll try to hold back and not ruin things for you. The idea is to make this fun, to be in chat together, and not to ruin really fun moments. Please don't do stuff like, oh my gosh, You can't wait to see what you guys think about the next thing that's about to happen. Don't do stuff like that.
Oh my God, is Shaq on the Don't do that.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, just have fun. Be prepared to watch this on your own device. What'll happen? Remember, when we hit the hour, you'll start telling us that you see a video or don't. And so what we'd like you to do is tell us where you are in the world and if it's visible for you. So basically, you're like, yeah, I'm in whatever, Boston, and I see it, or I'm in Australia, I'm seeing it, or I'm in wherever you are in the world. And that'll help us make sure that we're seeing that everyone is getting the video or has the video. So it'll take a couple minutes. Please don't jump ahead of us. The whole point about being here is to do the live watch together. So just bear with us. We'll kind of wait and make sure that we're getting kind of good coverage across the world, that everyone's kind of seeing the episode, and then listen to Innkeeper on us, and he'll get us started. And he'll give you a kind of a, he'll do like a 3, 2, 1. And when you see that in the screen and you hear us do that, you'll start and you'll be able to see exactly where we're at on his his screen there. So
I've got my timer right here. You see the timer? I'll make it bigger. I think I can make it bigger. There you go. Bigger timer. And then what you'll see is I'll put this on here just so we know we're watching. And I'll say 3, 2, 1, play, and it'll start playing. And that's what that'll look like. And yeah, I've got all my stuff here. I'm just gonna set up.
Gotta get my system set up too.
Exactly. The rest of the guests, you have a way of watching, and and are you, any questions about how we're gonna make this happen? I think the biggest thing is remembering the 20 seconds. Matt, you mentioned that, right? That we're gonna be ahead.
Yeah, for us.
So like even if we've seen something, wait until you put that in chat, because chat will be even though they're with us, they're 20 seconds behind us. it's like
sometimes
weird,
what will happen is we'll wait for chat to kind of see something 20 seconds ahead, and then we'll start kind of responding to it also.
Exactly.
But people are mentioning, by the way, Innkeeper, that there's not an episode thumbnail at this point. There have been for the last 3 weeks episode thumbnails, but the assumption is they just decided not to show the thumbnail, and they'll show it once the timer, once it hits 3 a.m. Eastern. So,
I mean, do you remember episode 4 last year, or was it episode 4 last year?
But it was episode 4.
I blocked it from my memory.
It was episode 4. It wasn't episode 6.
It wasn't.
Yeah, it was. And it
40 minutes.
We could have spent that time talking about Shaq. And we didn't.
I mean, this year we won't have any trouble, spending that time.
Yeah,
we
can kill 45 more minutes.
I don't think there was much.
I'm gonna go back to bed.
That's good.
We can do a little halftime show if we need to.
Okay, nice.
Nice.
We're down to 2 minutes.
We can do some drills. We can do some drills.
Oh wow! Wait, is it? I'm down. Okay, now we're down to 2 minutes. Okay.
Yeah. I remember just about 2 minutes. Sorry.
Yeah.
Nothing in Florida yet. Yes. We don't expect it yet, but basically in 2 minutes, when it actually turns 3 a.m. Eastern, that's when that should show up. So, and then when you do start seeing stuff, again, post it in chat. It's gonna be fun. Grace, you ready?
I'm ready. Yeah, I have a whole system on my laptop that I organize all my windows, and it can do it all in the same place.
You're a pro at this now, with watching, chatting, doing things like that at the same time.
I think so, although I hadn't thought about the chat delay before, so I gotta be careful about that. But I think when I'm reacting live, I usually just react out loud rather than in chat.
Yes, I think that. Ken Jack, 40 minutes late, time for an NBA game. Yes. Yes, exactly. Okay, I'm just checking my sound here. Yeah, you're right. There's no thumbnail. That's interesting. Ooh, and I'll have to play at 2 separate places to make sure when I share the screen that matches up to where we are. Okay, last minute. And
the poll was 174 of you voted. What will be your most lasting memory from today, Shaq or episode 6? It's about a 50-50 split.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what you say now. We haven't seen the episode.
We have not seen the episode. It could be both. It could be both. If Shaq is in the episode, right? Bathroom check, Fashy. Yes, that's true. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my hair out of the way of my ear. I don't wear like over the ear headphones, so it's like weird. Ooh, why is this?
Okay, it's 1 a.m.
It is. Let's.
This would be so great if it doesn't drop.
I don't see it.
You say great.
Oh my gosh. There's like a. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
Are we going into overtime?
We are started overtime. We don't
There it
know.
is.
Wait, is it there?
It's not,
I got it.
not here for me.
Are you messing with us,
got it.
Brian?
Yeah, I got it. It just showed up.
Oh, I got it.
Oh,
So, yeah, cool.
I got it too.
Wait,
Utah
wait,
has
all
it.
of you, wait.
Yeah, don't start
We
watching
started.
it.
We're
Yeah,
gone.
And we watched the recap.
The buzzer has buzzed.
Yeah, we watched the recaps here.
watched the
Philippines has it. Spain has it. Australia has it. Oklahoma has it. California has it. Toronto has it. Yeah, Finland's
Romania.
got it. UK. New Jersey has it. Awesome. Not here in Alberta. I thought I saw it was somebody in Alberta there, but maybe not. Washington State,
refresh,
Singapore.
people.
Yeah, keep refreshing your screen there.
We're down to the buzzer.
Like I'm just showing it, so you know I'm there.
Nice.
I'm there.
Okay. Shaq has it.
Nice.
Germany. We'll give Alberta's a go. Jody just said so. For those of you in Alberta, refresh there. Seattle's up. Poland's up. Antarctica. Okay, it looks like we're good. It looks like
all right.
Looks like there's a good UK has. Oh, Min said UK has it, but watching the ads so I can follow. Give 1 more minute for ads, everybody. For those of you trying to watch ads, we'll just give you 1 second. Don't jump ahead of us again. Stay with us. It's only about 1 more minute of your life. And it sounds like everybody has got it. So.
All right. The guests are you all like ready? So I'll do 3, 2, 1, play, and the play is when we play.
Man, you just scared me. I tried to flip over and tried to push the button because you were going so fast. You were going so fast.
No, that was a test. That was a test run.
Okay, I get it now. I was freaking out for a second. You know?
It looks like I'm getting I don't have ads, but I'm getting an ad for another Prime Video show.
Yep,
Should
skip
we
it.
Skip that, or are we gonna watch that?
No, skip it now.
Skip that.
If it's
skip
a Prime show, then
Okay.
skip it.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
We'll do the
that's
recap.
0 for me.
Salia, are you good, Salia?
I'm good.
Okay,
I'm good.
Let's do this.
Okay. All right. So
wait, is this one for real? Is this for real?
This is the real. This is the real deal.
Not a practice throw.
This is not the practice throw. This is the real deal.
Okay.
All right. In 3, 2, 1, play.
Oh, your timer reset, Innkeeper. On us, your timer reset.
Oh.
We're at 106 right now. I don't know if you can forward it.
Ugh.
Oh.
Oh.
That was cool.
Crazy.
That was cool to see Ferris.
Time looks like it's broken,
Mhm.
guys. So we'll just try to throw things on the screen for you to see where we're at. But we're at just about 5 minutes in at this point.
There it is, Matt.
Mm. One parallels.
Love to see it.
Uh,
Uh,
That's awesome. He's wearing that same thing. That's
that was a snake, by the way, a snake.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see all those Aiel?
So many. Melaine.
Ooh, a little surprise.
A little invasion, maybe. So cute. I was trying not to get attached to her.
Why? Did something bad happen to her?
A lot of people are predicting that.
Mm-hmm.
There was.
Ooh.
I know that voice.
Yay! Finally.
It's like a dead person.
There it is.
There it is.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
Yes.
You look so different, Matt.
Nice.
God.
Let your braid down.
I like men.
Was that the handsome harbor master? That was him?
I think so.
Oh,
That's so funny.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
what is she doing? Oh.
That was extra.
Gross. Ugh. Good job.
Oh, dope.
Like, no, Matt. No, not dope.
Oh, a little backhand face caressing there.
Look at that face. Ooh. Saidin and Saidar.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, the vibration.
Oh, we don't see it. We don't see it.
That was so good.
That was so good. That was so good.
That's so good. Zelda.
Military family.
Does she have a brother?
Yeah, the book she does.
She's saying she was a soldier too, right? Oh.
Dira Bashir?
What?
Get out of here. Is it dark? Ooh, that's just not okay. The bad,
Like why?
like no, don't like. Oh,
We're already traumatized, you know.
But also Dane is the Horn of Gondor.
Wow.
So good. This is so good. Look at his soldiers. So good.
I'll do it.
Oh,
yeah.
Reg Squad.
There's more members of the Grudge Squad. Look, Matt looking around is killing me. Matt's affectations are killing me.
So great. So
Oh
great.
my God.
That's my friend.
That was so good. That was so good.
Look at them.
Encore!
Yes.
Encore!
This is awesome. I love this.
That was so good.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Is that S Pen?
I think so.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, that's.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Not creepy.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
No.
Wow, man.
Damn.
Yeah.
We called this one, didn't we?
Theory confirmed.
Whoa.
That was crazy.
Yeah, that was nuts.
R.I.P. Naomi.
He had a good run.
Ooh, another theory getting tested. Do it. Whoa.
Both of them?
The old blood runs deep. I told you so. That's good. Matt.
Okay, you were right.
Parents not injured anymore.
Suddenly he's feeling better.
Accurate.
Come on.
Turnabout's fair play. Yes.
Oh, I know.
Getting closer, Brian.
Nynaeve is so drunk.
Oh my god.
Oh, Tom is in the background.
Right.
Tom is in the background.
Yep. Tom confirmed.
We called it.
And it was a sad bracelet.
Dackled.
Shackled.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? Ruidian like Tenchika?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. Oh.
did you say
Yeah.
two
Two
are in Tenchika?
two of the 5. Yeah, so Nynaeve and Matt.
Yeah, 2 of the 5.
But
Oh,
5.
oh.
The 5 Tavern.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay. Oh.
Oh.
Oh man.
Not
Uh-oh.
not this.
Here we go.
Yes. Yes.
Whoa.
This scene.
Whoa.
The hands.
Oh, the hands. That was great. That was good.
She's like breaking them like puppets. Oh my god.
Oh damn.
Oh
my gosh.
Oh, nice. You
Huh.
Wow.
Like truth potion or whatever.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
What? What?
Oh gosh.
The way she smiles. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. So creepy.
Wow. So happy.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh.
Oh. Mm.
Oh wow. Oh my gosh.
Messed up.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man.
Oh.
No.
Oh. Oh my god.
Oh, that sigh. Oh, that was so good.
This is going to be a great scene to go back and just watch.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yes.
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 Huh.
Wow.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Trailer. That was just the trailer.
Oh, wow. Oh, chills, man. Chills.
Oh my God.
Mm,
Fingers in your mouth. Don't put your fingers in your mouth.
don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Oh.
Oh.
My God. You can. You can do it.
That
Oh my
was
God, that scene
awesome.
was incredible.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
They could have held me there for like another 10 minutes.
Just wow.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That was really good.
This. Cut to this.
Oh, wow.
Nick Wayne.
Whoa.
Wow.
Huh. Oh.
Your land fear.
Oof. It's my land figure, but whatever.
Ooh, that face. Ooh, what's happening?
Oh.
Whoa. What was that?
Oh.
What?
Oh my.
Sammy.
Oh, gate. Is that a gateway?
Those are ideal.
Yes.
Whoa.
Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh.
Yes.
Yeah. There we go.
What?
Those are some lightsabers, man.
Okay, that's really cool.
Like a video game boss.
It's like Thor's hammer.
Yeah,
I
right.
love it.
What's it?
Oh.
Whoa.
Nice.
Looks so cool.
Oh.
Yes. Love the tape.
What?
Oh my God. Way to go,
Is that
Andy.
He is
whispering?
like
What?
completely unfazed too.
What?
Oh.
What?
That was
amazing.
That
okay.
is.
Cheers to Andy's crew on that
What
one.
just
Seriously,
happened?
Andy. Wow.
What just
happened? Was that
I'm pretty
Bellfire?
sure that's all we're gonna see of Samael.
Well, Samuel, it was.
He gone? Is he
He had
dead?
a good run.
I mean, he's lost in
Two
the
scenes, two and a
he's
half scenes.
he's lost in
Just like the
in the
book.
fog. Yeah, he's lost in the fog.
Hold on.
What? Oh, oh,
No.
no.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wow, that's over.
What?
Oh my gosh.
That last 30 minutes just flew by, man.
Oh my gosh. It was nonstop, dude.
Oh, don't play this next thing because it's
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
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 I'm like shaking.
Rewatch it again. Rewatch it. Let's rewatch it.
I'm not okay.
I don't think I blinked for the last like 15 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Like what?
Like,
where do we start? Where do you even start? Like
the hits there right at the end of like.
Oh my gosh.
I'm trying to think of what was. Oh, the Mogedian.
Yeah.
Elaine, Nynaeve scene to move into the Rand. Egwene scene to move into the Samael scene to move into the Rand trying to raise her from the dead scene. I was just like, that was just like one. Yeah, that was like one right after like the hits was just like that was insane.
Oh, I like this. Mostly Bree. Class action lawsuit against Remy Park.
Oh my gosh. Remy, what have you done to us? Oh my gosh.
Wow. Wow.
All right, we need rankings. We need rankings. We need a
Oh,
poll.
sorry. Yes, yeah. I'll throw the poll up here. Okay.
We need a poll.
Oh my gosh.
What do you
Is
rate?
this better than 4? Is this better than 5?
3,
I'm shaking. Yes.
6.
Vashi.
Define better, Brian.
No, however you want. However you want.
I'm gonna do my normal poll here. We can kind of so.
Vashi will ask that question too. We'll ask that question too.
Oh man. Shoot, there's the poll. It's up here. I'm really curious what people are gonna say about this one.
I'm gonna give it a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5 out of 10. Only because Aludra has not shown up yet.
I feel like they
This is a
teased us,
travesty.
Brian. They did.
You know how many fireworks we have seen this season? And Aludra is nowhere to be found. What the heck?
And they even made sure to name Leandrin's son.
Right. I thought for sure, like, why did they make a big deal about that?
Why would they make a big deal about it?
Yeah.
5 out of 10.
I mean,
no, can you play this section right here again?
Yeah.
Are there voices in it?
Oh, you want to hear?
I could have sworn I heard voices in this.
Oh, I wasn't listening.
Like, go back a little bit here. Okay. Yeah, just like when he finally stands up or whatever.
Oh, no, let me fix that. Give me a second. I have muted.
Yeah, I swear you could hear again. I don't know if it's just like their sound design. It was like wind and the waves and stuff. That kind of thing.
Ooh, loose.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna need to get that audio. Oh my god, it's still like. Play it again.
Oh my god.
We're gonna have to like slow that down and like pull that out.
It kind of sounds like the dark one from when the boar opened.
Oh, like the crackling.
Oh wow!
The crackling.
Did it?
Yeah, I definitely. Yeah, there was
It
definitely.
sounds like to me, but
I thought I heard that's not how roads work. Right? maybe I'm not good at hearing.
I mean, Chad is Chad is definitely hearing some voices or some whispers. I'm trying to I'm like, who is this? The master of the shack? I'm like trying to I'm like, is this someone new?
DK Moon said, you know, is it loose? Like the whole loose whispering idea,
Advice,
of like telling
yeah.
you what to do, kind of thing.
Yeah,
It almost had that. What is it called? What we call them? Taint puppets.
Yeah.
It kind of had like a taint puppet effect, if you will.
All right. Okay, let's listen. Let's listen and see if we hear.
Can you slow it? Can you play slow? I don't know if you can.
Oh, it's so hard to tell. It's so hard to tell.
Yeah. What do you hear? What do you hear?
There's so much.
There's
much in there.
something that could sound like voices.
Oh yeah, the subtitles. Do the subtitles show? People are asking.
No,
if the
they don't show
subtitles
anything.
No, they don't.
Yeah. I heard loose too. So right at the start,
I thought I heard loose.
Right at the start, there was just like a loose. And let me go back to specifically that point. It's right at the start.
Gouda said, I heard do the Shaq attack. Right?
All right.
Here. It's not just whispering. I agree.
Right there. Did you hear loose right there?
Yeah.
Grace, was that you? Did you say yes?
Yeah, I heard loose. Yeah,
okay.
I did.
Did anyone else hear loose? No?
I heard loose.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Good.
So definitely like a loose in there, but I'm not sure what else is there.
Yeah, it's. I think someone needs to like isolate that. And Toby's like subtitles would make it too easy. I love this. Jimmy's like, hey, best episode of the series, hands down. I mean, that's crazy. How
that's crazy.
Like the fact that they keep doing that.
Like compare that to the Ruidian one, and
Samael attacking Rand when he's having a really deep end of relationship conversation with Egwene. Bad idea, man. Bad idea.
We all
it's classic Samael.
That tough relationship, relationship conversation. Wish that somebody, the Kool-Aid man, would just burst through the door and interrupt it, so we don't have to have that conversation.
No, he was just ready to beat on somebody, man.
He was totally the Kool-Aid man.
He was just ready to beat on him. Well, it didn't matter who came through that door. I think he was going to take him out.
The funny thing was, he's like, he had that, like, whatever he had, hammer thing. Like he had so much trouble, like, carrying it. Like, it was so heavy for him. And I'm like, why don't just, like, use the power? Like, it wasn't even, like, a song reel or anything, it seemed like. Or maybe it was.
Maybe.
I mean, Rand didn't need anything to challenge him. Like, he just... he wasn't even looking at him. Like, it's like,
I know.
Lanfear did say he was the weakest.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is true.
Raimi Park
he doesn't even come back to life after getting hit with rocks.
Right.
Imagine writing.
Lanfear is clearly at the top, and Samai is really at the bottom.
Imagine writing the end of episode 6 in season 2, and then writing the end of this episode 6.
Right.
Yeah.
And like the beats that Raimi wrote here are like really, really good, and they're both amazing, again, setups for the conclusion, right? So like, that's what it felt like to me. It was kind of like 5 kind of got people places, 6 just as kind of setting the stage for everything that's about to happen, and like really like this scene, man.
Just so good.
Just the whole scene. This just goes on and on. It's amazing.
Yeah, this was crazy. It was creepy too.
They were all acting. Oh my gosh, seeing Nynaeve so giddy and wanting to help. Oh my god.
She says, "You'll let me do anything I want to you."
Yes.
That was so creepy. That was such a creepy line.
Yeah. When she fights her, that's such a great moment between.
That was such a great moment. Yeah.
Yeah.
You could see Mogini being like.
Seeing her, the setup there with Mogedi is just so good, right? Like,
so good.
My
the fact that she's still smiling and then the smile goes away, right? Like, she's like, She's like we're just being playful. We're just being playful, and Nynaeve is like, no.
That look right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other weird thing
Wow.
about this scene is Nynaeve is laughing and smiling and giggling, which she has not done this entire series.
Yeah.
And so it's so unsettling just to see her happy.
Exactly.
It's so unsettling to see her happy.
It was so good.
And just so eager to please, like,
I can't even like it's like the number of things I'm thinking back, Alana getting healed. Like there's so many things that happened in this episode. It's just crazy.
Can we talk about the hills of Tenchiko?
Okay. I mean, I don't think
Brian always talking about
the hills are alive with the sound of Kevin screaming.
I want to know how Kevin's doing. I like literally while we were watching, I posted a calling Kevin Angus. Has anyone seen Kevin? Well, check on Kevin. So.
All right. I mean, we don't have to walk. Like we have to like sing and hear this. So
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Presenting. Yeah, go ahead.
Has anyone else been listening to the soundtrack?
No.
Because when I heard, because I was like singing along because I've been listening.
You've listened to
and,
this.
The song's really catchy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I was really happy.
No,
to
I didn't want
to.
I mean, in a way, I maybe like I didn't want to, and I haven't had time. But like, so you knew Tom was singing it?
No, I didn't know who was singing it.
But Tom does not sing it. Yes, you're right. Tom does not sing that.
Kiara sings it. I didn't know if it was her or not.
Right.
On the soundtrack.
Yeah, it's hard to tell who it is.
Because I didn't know what her singing voice sounded like.
Yeah.
I love that I love that she knew how to kind of like speak and like meld in like in ways that
so
none of
smart.
them.
It was it was like this was the Liverpoolian accent, right? All right, let's watch this. The colors. Oh no, that's the other one.
I'll tell you a tale of a lad of 20.
The look Tom gives her.
A terror-born boy with coin aplenty. Looking for love and more's a pity. Now he's lost in the hills of Tenchiko City. One's not enough and three is too many to bring a man to his steez. Hey!
I love the moment she realizes what the song is about.
she didn't know.
And she's like trying to.
It's perfect.
Gotta improvise.
Look at Matt. Nice. Well done.
That was great.
Well done.
That was great.
Well done, Kiara. And
Matt's like, that's my friend.
I know her.
My friend.
I love that. They had a lot of fun. I can imagine like just filming this, how it shows that, but I'm sure they had like so much fun filming it too. Yeah, that's
Look, I'm just glad to have Tom back, you know? Really miss Tom.
Tom definitely. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Can you play that part where he goes, and you blew the horn up your layer, like that section where he's, that?
Do you have like
your wool-headed friend?
Really good. Yeah, it's such a great moment.
Yeah. Okay. Right here. Remember Fane was in this episode too? Fane and Dane.
Fane and Dane.
Had a friend.
Stupid sexy
Bloody dragon reborn, and you're the blasted home blow. Bashno yatanot not de soy, not Taisarai.
Can you learn that?
So good.
Yeah, I suppose I have.
You boys are pulling at the pattern, or the pattern's pulling on you. Either way, what I said before holds. I don't want any part of it. Any part of it.
Tom, just wait. We could really use your help.
I'm not getting involved.
We were looking for an ice guy called Leandro.
Oh, that look.
Red Squad.
The moment he joined this Red Squad, I was so excited. I was like, yes.
All right, you have to. I mean, that's. I know. What's the poll? What is it?
So I mean, about almost. I'm trying to leave it open here, but like 300, about 300 of you voted on this. And what do you rate? It looks like 95% give it an 8 and above. It's split between like 8 to 9 and 10, and then 5% are in the 6 to 7. No percent in the 5 and unders. So at least for this crowd that's here this morning, feeling some love for this episode for sure. Like 95% being in the 8 to 10. Yeah.
Right. Okay. I mean, Vashi's bringing this up. I think we can go spoilers. Like, do you think it's time to go
full spoilers?
Well,
or,
I mean,
just book spoilers.
Yeah. Let's just go. This is early enough, so let's just go book 6 for now. Book 6 spoilers.
Book six.
But how does Tom know her? She killed his nephew, like that. Like it has to be. Like I think that's the poll, right?
Well, no, the nephew killed himself. She probably gentled him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Right. You're right. Okay.
Yeah.
The technicalities. Yes. Yeah. But yes, you're right.
That was my theory like a month ago or something.
Yeah. It's.
Hey, Sonia, do you want to share with Matt what it feels like to have a theory confirmed?
Well, I mean, it's happened so frequently now with the Finn and no. I mean,
I know it's hard to relate if it's never actually happened to you, and I've been trying to communicate it for years, and I just can't get through it.
I mean, the Innkeeper did get the release date of season 1 of the poster, so
no, it's like.
I mean, I did get the most important 2 theories that were in the final books, at least in my view. So,
wow, like this, you're like bringing back like not even show theories. You're like, I got book stuff right.
Well, I can't like.
I mean,
it's like.
I mean,
that's the.
Like you ran Theoryland, so like that's okay. Like yes, you got 2 right. Like okay. I like
the 2 most important to me.
Did we see Samuel's body?
I think we did. I think Moraine went and looked, and she saw his body. Under the rocks.
Yeah. I want to go to that that spot.
I think he's dead. Long live
Samael. That's a good question. Samael or Samite? I don't know. Is Samael dead?
Sam alive or Sam
opening his eyes and traveling away?
Is Samael alive? He's yes, no. There we go. Sammy is. Oh wow, it'll be interesting to see what people kind of immediately. Yeah, I'm trying to get you some screenshots here, Innkeeper.
Yeah, no, I think I got it. I think I got it. Yeah, let me share this. Get that out of the way.
See, Lanfear can come back from the dead because she's the best Forsaken, and Samael is the weakest Forsaken, and Ravian and Moghedien are somewhere in the middle. We learned this in the cold open of episode 3.
We did.
Lanfear laid out the rankings for us. That's how we know that this is true.
All right, so
fair.
But you think that he could come back?
Yeah, that's his
body. Do you think that once you're out, you're out?
All
right.
right.
That you're rotating. Now he's falling from the sky.
No, I just want to like does that look like?
Can you zoom in?
Yeah.
If he doesn't.
What do you mean? Can I?
If he doesn't come back, then they're gonna need to explain.
Is that him?
I think that's clearly a stunt.
Yeah, that's him. It has that armor.
Yeah. It doesn't. Like that looks. That doesn't look like him.
That's his armor. That's
look
his
at
like,
the armor.
bone.
And the scar. Yeah, you can see the scar.
Yeah, the scar on his face.
Yeah.
And his Thor hammer.
His Thor
Yeah, his little hammer.
Honest, do you think that he like threw a body double in there?
No, yeah, I mean, he just got like
There's a scheduling conflict, and they had to put the stunt double in.
Like I just like it's okay. Like Rand can kill a Forsaken, but like Rand was like not even looking at him. Like it just feels like too extra. He's just like, okay, like this is that easy for Rand, which is again I'm fine. Rand killed the Shamael 3 times and like didn't know anything. Like
Yeah,
that's I'm
I can't
okay.
I can't tell what you're arguing.
No,
Just
but
like-
I just feel like like they haven't showed us that, and like that just seems like a very throwaway thing. But that's okay. I'm okay.
I don't feel like you can say Rand taking out a Forsaken in book 4 feels extra. I don't know.
They
it just
merged
feels like
Samael and Belial. That's what it is.
Okay, yeah.
You know,
Samael and
the
Belial.
one hit wonder. Just he's good. He's
But yeah, there we have it. He looks peaceful right there. Just sleeping.
just sleeping.
Just sleeping.
Very comfortable for
I think we saw it at
person.
60-40.
What's that?
60-40 right now. People are
right.
so far.
Yeah.
Almost 200 people have
Just
voted.
goes to show, just because you're in the majority doesn't mean you're right.
Like Houseman Sinach is like, it would be so funny if Samuel was already toasted. Like
Bree said we need more spoilers.
We need more spoilers.
We on full spoilers, right?
You want to go full?
Not yet.
I mean,
do you want to go to full spoilers?
I think we do because like
we need 30 more minutes of book 6.
Maybe let's go book 7.
It's only been 20 minutes since we stopped the episode.
Let's do book 7. Yeah. Do you want to do book 7 just because we're talking Samuel?
We're just like
it's your show, man. Sure, man. I'm just a guest.
I mean, we don't have to.
No,
we don't have to.
We got other scenes we can talk about. We can come back to this after the spoiler time.
No, you're right. You're right. Okay, Brian, is there
right.
is there a scene you want to go to, Brian?
Yes. I want to go to the beginning when Min says, "Watch out for the number of beads you put on. It's about your price." And then Matt walks out of the room with 1 million beads on.
Wait, when did that happen?
That was
he picked the one that Nynaeve was trying on.
Yeah.
I love that he took the one that Nynaeve was trying on.
I mean, I remember this happening, but like, there's so much that happened.
It's like at the beginning.
Yeah. I found it. Let's see.
We'll find it. Are you sure about this veil?
Lady, ready?
It's the custard.
I love Matt and Min together.
Too. Yeah, you might want to take it easy on those beads. Number of beads tell your price.
I admire the confidence, but I think this might be a bit more apt.
Whatever the Black Khazra are doing, they won't be doing it lawfully. They'll need thieves, smugglers, criminals.
So, we'll go to the night market. Matt, you find a card game, start talking to people and see what you can find out. And Min, you use your visions.
Nynaeve and I will handle anything that requires a bit more
subtlety.
Is she always like this?
Oh, yeah, both of them.
Oh, I didn't notice he started looking in the mirror.
And he walks out wearing massive amount of beads.
Nice. There's a snake, by the way. Snake.
Okay, snake reference.
He's pulling it off. Yeah, he's pulling it off. He's definitely pulling it off.
There you go. So that was a pretty funny scene. There's nothing deep about it. It's just funny.
Yeah,
no, that's a good one.
Grace,
people in chat are talking about Avienda's fire weapons.
Oh yes, yeah. How do you? I mean, there's another like well, I think that's towards the end, and I'll get to that. But I feel like there's a Maiden of the Spear scene. Do you want?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's
let's look at that one.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That was the best.
Oh no.
There you go. This is.
I didn't realize you were such good farmers. Good shepherds too, from the taste of that goat yesterday.
My sister takes care of the goats. She's the goat herd. But what do shepherds take care of? Chefs?
Something like that. We can do some work together. What's this? Is this your
Oh.
shoulder?
Oh, that's my spear. I'm training to become a maiden. You cannot touch it. You dishonor me, Randall Thor.
For dishonoring your G, you have my toe.
Nice.
You will harvest my garden when they are ripe. Only then will your toe be repaid, Randall Thor.
Ooh.
Love that flip.
Yes.
The flip back is so great.
All right. So who? I mean, we have to. I mean, after this poll is done, in episode 7, are we gonna see Rand working on that garden?
Oh yeah. I
Yeah.
mean,
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Definitely.
yeah. How are you gonna get him out of it? Right?
Yeah.
Like
That's gonna be the. We know we know the first name on Rand's list, I guess.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Oh
Yep.
shoot! Like, will Rand? Do you want? What do you want the poll to be? Will Rand have a list? Or
Yeah. Yes. Again.
is Alcera? Is it Alicera? Alicera? Or
A
Alcera.
Alsera. Yeah. Alcera. Oh, you sent me. This
I'm
is a
waiting for
nice
another
one. Yeah, this is. I know we've already looked at this, but like just the caption here.
No, yeah.
This.
I think it's that one's really good. And there's another one.
Yeah, let me show this.
Right. Oh yeah, right there. And then there's
I can do anything. Oh, that is.
He was so good in this. He was so good.
I can do
then
anything. Wow.
I sent you these two. I pulled 2 more over there, which I think are just like a mix of those things.
Yeah.
Over 230 of you voted. Is Samael alive? 63-37. It's not that'll only go on for the next week.
It's okay to be wrong.
Yeah, like will Sarah be the first name on Rand's list? Does anyone want to explain that list to our show only guests? Basically, Rand keeps a list of women that have died that he feels responsible for.
Yes.
Is that fair to say?
Yeah.
Anyway?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Actually, the first name on the list is that horse that was needlessly slaughtered in season 2. And that's why he's been regressing by making out with a Forsaken in his dreams just to deal with the trauma of slaughtering a horse. Yeah.
That is.
I don't think so, Brian. I don't think so.
Yes.
So that's why they call them nightmares.
Oh my god, that's my
God, Brian.
That look, him.
Ugh.
Like the kind of like
Being all right.
laughing, manic kind of tears,
Yeah.
like that is.
Yeah.
That one was brutal too, I thought. So
yes.
I was just thinking he was just coming from learning that Egwene was being tortured and like he didn't know about it. So like he's already got guilt like brewing when this happens. So I feel like it just sent him over the edge.
Yeah. I mean, he was not in a good place. I wanted to just show this because oh no, not this one. Where is it? I should be able to find
Well, then this just reinforces his desire to not weave. He's always knows that it's so dangerous from when he was like talking to Moraine, but then like when he actually uses it.
like what Sean said, I am destruction and creation was a great line.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
That scene with Moraine was really cool because we don't see him channeling, but there's the earthquake. Like that was Moraine watching him and not seeing the weeds, and that highlights how terrifying that is to her.
Yeah.
Where in the other scenes we see him channeling, we can see the weeds because we're seeing it from his perspective, and that's also scary, but it's just a different type of. I don't know. I thought it was really smart to not show the weeds thing.
Yeah. No. The choices they were making, they're like landing and hitting so well. Is this what Avienda said? I mean, I had not seen, but did she say life is a dream from which we will we shall all before we can dream again? Yeah, okay.
Can you can you go replay that section?
Yeah, exactly. I was like, I think that's what she said, but yeah,
that's
they
what she
did a good job of like Egwene saying that like Rand, you can't heal death. Like I mean Moraine says that, but they also bring in Moraine. Like that's not what. Like if you look at the Rand Moraine dynamic, Rand does not want to hear from Moraine like you can't do that. You know, like Egwene saying that makes so much sense in the scene and what they were doing, and for Moraine to come in and just like comfort him, where like it should have maybe been the opposite. Like before Ruidian, Moraine would have said it, and Egwene would have comforted him, and now it's like not flipped, but just the fact that like who would he trust here, and it's Moraine to comfort. It was during that. Oh, I don't want to like watch that scene again.
Was it the Mogi eating and spitting out the food?
No, it's
a lot of people want to see the spears. They want like
they want to see the spears. Lucinda called out Lucinda Harrison said only Nynaeve can master the Sark cannon, so she can't give up control. I thought that was neat. We can come back to that.
Sorry, let me just find where does Avienda say that? Maybe not. It's further back. Let me see. Yeah, I think it's here.
I think it's when he first wins.
Oh, Sarah. Oh, Sarah.
Life is a dream from which we all must wake.
No.
Right.
No.
Yeah.
Breathe.
Sorry, what other scene, Brian? Were you saying there's a scene or?
Lucinda Harrison in chat called out that that whole conversation between Moraine and Rand, where she's like, I can't submit to it. I need to. It's like not how she was trained, but Nynaeve refuses to give up control. So Nynaeve is the only one who can really channel the Sarkhan.
Oh, you think the Nynaeve? I see what you're saying.
Oh, they're laying the
foundations. She had the mental
Yeah.
block. This is not going to allow her to open up like a flower bud and just submit to this really tricky. I thought that was really, really good observation.
Everyone's like, Toby's like, spears of fire, like, yeah, that's what you want to see.
I'm working on it.
Let me play it.
But you can
Yeah,
go play
let
it.
me play it. This is your the Samuel cameo. A very short Samuel cameo. Very short Samuel cameo.
Fitting.
I didn't know.
I didn't know.
How cool is Egwene here?
Yeah.
You've gotten soft, loose there.
I missed that.
They do look like skirts.
Okay, go back to the spears, right?
Yeah, go back to the spears.
Did you send me something? Or no?
No, I'm about to.
Okay.
You'll get them here just right now. Here's two of them. You can kind of zoom in on.
Let me find. There you go. Oh nope. Where did you send them?
Discord.
Oh,
sorry.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, it took some time. Yes.
Oh yeah, they finally got there. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so let's get rid of that, and ooh, that's like interesting.
Trying to get some different shots here.
Zoom in.
Yeah,
Enhance.
Yeah, they're definitely. I mean, they do look like swords sometimes, but they're definitely spears.
Yeah,
I thought that one right there was.
They look like shovels for gardening. On fire?
Spades.
That's what what's his
Spades of
name?
fire.
That's what Rand called Alceras, right? Is this your shovel?
That's the joke. That's the
yeah,
joke on
yeah,
this.
I know.
Good job.
No. I think
I'm proud of you.
I think people were like actually thinking like they
Look
did,
at this. Look
yeah.
at this one. You can kind of see the channeling kind of whip around Avienda.
Oh, the
along
second
with
one?
The spears. No, this one I just added.
Oh, okay.
Just like a very.
Let me bring it up. Nope. Get that out of the way.
Maidens of the Spade.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good one.
Wait, the last one you sent me?
Yeah, the
Okay.
last one I sent you.
All right. Oh yeah, that's a really good shot. Okay. There we have it. Ooh, what's that on the left there? Is that oh, that's just a door. It just looks weird on here. Let me show it to everyone. Yeah, there's like weaves. They're all just fire weaves, right? Like there's embers.
Mhm.
And yeah, this is like her initial reaction is like, I'm going to use spears to fight. Yeah. Yeah, and
Are they
Dawson,
real spears and she sets them on fire? Or are they
they're
power spears that
I
are
think they're
fully glowing?
air.
They're air.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like air spears.
Yeah, because
air spears?
Air spears. I think that's what
Spares?
that's what we at least got from
got
the
extra
trailer, right? That it seemed
No,
like
I
that
think they're real.
Oh, you
I think they're real. They look real.
Just
I don't-
like Varen did with Lan's blade. Or
Yeah.
not with Lan's blade, but with her warder's blade.
Yeah.
There's there's like a glass look to them.
Season 2, his sword becomes sets on fire, but it's not like a fire sword.
There's
You
a
can like
glass
see
look
the
to them.
waves coming into around
Yeah,
it
yeah.
before.
But her
it
spears were
lights up.
broken. I mean,
Doesn't mean
I
there
guess-
aren't other spears.
I know, but I don't know.
No, I don't think these are.
I think
they're
I think
all
like
on
yeah,
par.
like from a metaphorically, like, you know, if she's gonna move on,
I'll show
she's
you
moved
this.
on.
This is I just have an image. This will.
Yeah,
This will
let
make
me
it
just
pretty
play it
clear.
once more so we can like look at the
Yeah, yeah.
spears. Yeah.
The spares.
We can talk.
Yeah. Yeah, Tharian. She would have toe, I think, if she picked up actual spears.
Right.
Wise ones might tell her that next.
Right there. Oh, it's too fast. It's too fast.
Yeah.
Wait, you
No,
need
I
to
think you're
slow
right.
that thing down.
I
think
sent
she
you,
made
I think
them.
the second one. I think the second one you can see there's
Like,
nothing in her hand, and
So,
then
Yeah,
so you're
even
telling me
then.
that she has a spear and she has a spare?
A spear for your thoughts.
I just I sent you a second one. I mean, it'll show it.
Oh yeah, that's. Oh yeah, you can see.
I had to
it
brighten
so
it up
well.
a little bit, but
yeah,
and then this other one that I'll send you here shortly has it too.
Yeah,
So.
you can see it really well in this one. Where there you go. Especially this one on the on the left.
Yep. I mean, I'm convinced. You sold me. It's
Yeah.
spares.
Yep.
That's crazy. How long has she been channeling? Like
Um,
a day and a
Avienda?
half?
No.
The wise ones are good teachers.
How long has it been, right?
If Bo can heal
There
in
we
like 2 minutes, then she can make spears in a day. Like,
Yeah.
Right.
I think she's been channeling for. It may surprise me if like this is like one of the first things she learned.
Yeah, like or like she's been doing it, you know, without being taught. Like, you know, she's been in different fights, ended up using the spears like this.
I sent you two more that you can, if you want to show, just kind of different angles of it. I want to know why. Dana Lewis said, "I want to know why Sammy was wielding and what he was wielding and did it survive the fight?" Pole. We can see it on the ground.
We can,
Dana Lou, on that one, I think we can
It's
see it on the
just a
ground.
hammer.
So it looks like it's like he channels
Just
into
a
it.
hammer.
But
It's just a hammer.
It's just a hammer.
It's just a
about
hammer.
226 of you voted on the Will Alcer be the first name on Rand's list. 96% think yes. There you go. But yeah, you can kind of see the spear-like shape there in the fire too. So yeah, it's pretty fun.
Pretty cool.
They did a
Pretty
fantastic
cool.
job. The VFX again in this episode were fantastic. So yeah, very, very cool.
Yeah, it's a strange looking mace. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, it's whatever it is. It seemed more like Max is like, I think Samuel is so weak that he learned to rely on a focus. Like this is not even an object of the power. It's just like like it's like Moraine's staff that Samuel needed that. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Ooh, oh yeah, and I see Grace, you're talking about the fact that Rand made a fire sword and like just made it.
Yeah, it was the first thing he did. He didn't know anything.
That's true. That's true.
Know, so
yeah, for sure. I mean, it's wow. I mean,
it feels like making a weapon would be a really intuitive use of the power,
especially
right?
one you're really familiar with. Like,
exactly.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
What's Mogedian's proclivity with like sitting in front of fireplaces? Like she's in front of isn't she in front of the fireplace at the end of episode 8 in season 2?
Yeah.
When Lanfear walks in, she's sitting in front of a fireplace.
Where else is she? Does the room have a fireplace too?
Yeah, she's sitting in front of a fireplace in the
okay.
room
Oh,
here
okay.
too.
I mean, who likes fireplaces? Hearts. It's
Can't think of anyone.
Yeah. Shamel. That's like his whole vibe is the hearth room, right? Isn't it? In book 1 and in book 1. That's all I can say right now. But we got Ishamel. We got Ferris. Is this
that's true.
Okay, I mean, that's the poll. Is this it for Ishamael for season 3, or are we going to see Ishamael again? I was like not like focusing when he was on, so I like don't remember anything he said. So I need to go back and
you can go watch that again.
Yeah, where is
it? Is a flashback though, so he's still dead.
Oh, you're right. He's actually alive.
This is 80 years ago.
Yeah,
Fireside chats with
95 years
Mogi.
ago.
There's a shot of Mogedion where they're like walking to Mogedion, and I don't know why I thought this, but I was like, there's like a whole like Girl Scouts and earning Girl Scout badges moment. Like where she's like, come walk over here. They're like, okay.
All right, let's watch.
She's the den mother, you know.
Did she go to sleep here?
Mm-hmm.
She falls asleep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
you
what
can see
happens.
it. You can see it right
in a
there.
second.
And there's like
boom.
Hello.
stranger. Hello, darkness.
Oh, and everybody's gone.
He's the only one who helps her
Right?
sometimes.
And this is the Ishamael like dream world like flicker thing that happens even in season 2. Yeah, there.
Oh, why does that remind me of?
Oh, the hand. Lanfear.
The hand.
Where do you think he takes it? Do you think he takes it to
Yeah, the
play with
Lanfear hand
Trolloc?
too, but no, like the Lanfear hand is good, but no, episode 1 of season 2, the little girl.
The Dark Princess.
And he grabs her hand under the table, and she.
Exactly.
I thought, right? Yeah.
Do you think he's gonna go take Leandrin to go play with a Trolloc?
Well, Light Butterfly is like, Ishii is so caring.
Monster?
Ishii was like the nicest Forsaken ever. Like, Rand should
soul
not
Ishii.
have killed Ishii. Like,
Yeah.
the stuff Mogedion has been doing is like, whoever wrote that like is so extra for the food stuff. I don't think I can watch
Mogedion,
that again.
like,
yeah.
I think like went to the school of a Shamael, you know.
I say that. Okay.
Somebody
That
in
scene
chat
where
is
she's ripping
suggesting
the clothes and the cake, like that was so bizarre.
It
What
is a
was
bizarre
that?
section. I know, joke.
Like,
It's
I wonder
so
how
weird.
much of that is scripted and how much of that was just Leia. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is
that's
the
oh my
camera
gosh.
following her around the set, and she's just ripping up stuff.
somebody
ahead.
in chat was suggesting that the statue was the shackled man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Is that what that was?
Yeah. I think that's what who someone actually says that, right? Like only part of the statue is left over. The two women are
Yeah,
gone.
That was
Tom?
the whole statue.
Oh, is
in
it
the-
Tom?
in the
Yeah,
flashback.
Tom. Yeah,
Is it
exactly.
Tom that says it?
Yeah. So I think it was like years ago that's what it was. Dana Lou's like, I want to know what the old man knew about Leander from long ago that she killed old man Lunault. She just knows the name,
I
maybe?
think the implication is that he's old enough to have known Leandrin when she was younger.
Yeah, like the kid
And
who
that-
killed the Luna in that day
And
and
he
left.
says something about like she's like a ghost or something. She said he like basically says the ghost of Leandrin has taken over Lunar Hall or whatever. Like he doesn't believe it's
What are people saying here?
Well, because it was 95 years ago. You
Elena
can't, like...
whispers? What?
Oh.
What?
Neil found LTT
Elena
whispering
is
Elena
whispering.
during the-
Camille found LTT whispering Elena during the Ran Moraine convo channeling.
Okay, go back
What?
to that. We need to listen.
Where
During
so
the earthquake sequence.
Yeah, the earthquake sequence. I see it right here. Okay.
No way.
I know what that is.
I'm just gonna watch a little
That's
bit
a
of it.
cannon.
Maybe go forward.
I feel as if it's drowning me. I feel as if when I submit to it fully, I'm going to be washed away entirely and nothing's going to be left.
Don't submit.
Sidene and Sidar are not the same. The male
It's the one power. If the IU and the Forsaken have told me anything, is that the Aes Sedai don't know everything about it. See, if I stopped fighting it, even for a second, I'd be gone. It's just always there. Even now. It's calling me, pulling at me. Sometimes I can't stop myself from reaching out for it.
Whoa!
Right.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Did you?
Guys, we got an Ilyena.
I can't stop myself from reaching out for it.
Run. Run.
I finally heard it. Oh my God.
That was so good.
Wow.
So subtle.
I mean, it's there, but is it Liena? Is it really?
Oh,
like...
come
It
on.
is. It really.
Like,
No, it is.
you like, and Matt's like, I don't like. I hear something, but like, I don't believe it. This is the same as you not believing that was Shaq. The evidence is there.
I mean,
I believe in
Skeeter,
Grace and Sarah.
why is the ground shaking? Shaq is coming.
Mostly Bree said, was that a Billy Zane?
Oh no,
cameo?
that would be so. James, Ilyena, like like that, just a Lutheran saying Ilyena. Most people, I mean, you have to poll this, right? What was our last poll here? Will we see Ishamael again in season 3?
It's a half and half.
I thought generally like the hopefulness of fandom is like more. Like like I thought people would say more. Third, it has begun. Yes.
By the way, Mommy Mogedion, when she's talking to like Elaine Nynaeve, is crazy. Like I think the most disturbing moment for me of that whole thing was when she hugged Nynaeve.
I heard
Oh
Illy.
God, yes.
I heard Illy.
Illy.
Yeah, or Ilian. Goosebumps. Yes, definitely goosebumps. Rand Modib is just like, whoa. Yep.
Rand Modib.
Whoa, that's totally, yeah. Yeah, that's just Skeeter's like, what is the hopeful thing in this scenario? And she would literally betray her own hope. Yeah, but like we don't want to betray him, even though he would betray us. I think of Billy saying every time I hear Elena, yes, that is correct. That is MC squared. Yes, I'm like trying to like say that.
Did you already did you pull that?
No. Oh no, I was going to.
Was that an Ilyana whisper? Was it her whispering, or is it?
I think it's loose. I mean, it has to be loose,
Okay.
right? Like loose whispering.
Yeah.
Was that Liz whispering Ilyana? Okay.
Yeah,
Yes or no?
Sam. Zoira. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Do you want to go full spoilers, by the way?
Yeah.
Now
It's
it's time.
going it's going backwards a little bit, but the main thing I took away from the cold open was that Lauren was correct, of course, as always. About that scene from like we got a still from Tanchico of the girl in front of the statue. And he was like, is this a flashback of Leander? And
Yeah,
And yes.
I think the whole Leandrin arc, like showing so much of her, but specifically the thing about I'm going to be one of the Forsaken, is that was pretty cool that they showed that, and more backstory, like when did she first meet Ishamael and like be recruited to the Black Aja. It's so good, so good. The fact that they tied in the shackled man to that is good, because she knows about it from the start. We are full book spoilers, and then episode 6. So if you've seen the preview of episode 7, don't talk about it in chat, please. We're probably going to talk about that next Wednesday. All right. Saya, is there a place you want to go to?
oh
And
geez. I don't even
and
know.
Grace,
Like I
like
can't
the
even
two of
remember
you,
what happened.
like is there other things that you can think of that you want to go to?
I mean, go ahead. The main thing that jumped out to me was that we did get Donal singing. It was just in with the rest of the crowd.
Yes, yeah. It's interesting. Oh, I have to go back to Rafe. What Rafe said about Donal's luck in 6.
Yeah, because I didn't notice anything
Oh, he
that
said
really
that we
jumped out.
The fact that he met Tom? No. Oh, no. I guess the question is to
Oh,
everyone
maybe
in
because
chat.
of the bracer. Because he was asking for a collar, and then all of a sudden this guy's like, oh, but I found this. Like, how did the guy find the second bracer?
Yeah, that could be Taverness, but that could definitely be it. Yeah, in chat, how did we see, I guess, Matt's luck?
Look, Matt is just lucky he didn't get snapped up by some very rich Tenchikan.
Tenchikan?
Who could afford all those beats. Like, he was just so
Yeah,
lucky.
people are saying the bracelet. Matt luckily found a man with the bracelet. Yeah, he's the okay. A lot of people are saying bracelet.
I guess the bracelet works.
Yeah, that is probably Tavern luck among the bards. Like it's just Tavern luck. That's just how it works. Yeah, no, I think
He was so lucky to know that Gleeman's apprentice chick who was singing that song. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, Elaine.
How else would Matt's luck have shown? I don't think we really got much Matt, other than his connection with Tom.
Mm-hmm.
Like just hearing Tom, that doesn't seem like very like luck driven.
let me play back.
Yeah, maybe the bracer. I guess you can go with the bracer.
Yeah, right here. Let's play it from here.
For you or a lady friend?
Oh, like, this would be for a man. Big, strong man such as myself. A little silver number. And tell you what, I will give you a taste of this if you can find me something like that.
I love that Tom is singing a Horn of Valere song with but here's him. We got the line.
Yes, the grave is no word. Do we have this song in the soundtrack? No, not this one.
No.
We need that.
Yeah.
We need whoever's listening from Amazon, Alexander Willem or Rafe. We need that.
Bloody Marilyn!
No.
No, Tom, wait. Remember, Matt Coulson, come on, you remember.
How could I forget? You left me for dead fighting a bloody fate.
Yes, that was me, and you're not dead. God, look, you look great.
Yeah. Oh. Whatever you and your red-headed friend are wrapped up in, I want nothing to do with it. It already cost me too much. Yeah?
Face.
Tom, wait.
I love the throwback here.
What was it that you taught me? The best life lessons, they often cost the most. Come on, up for a drink. On me. I'll tell you what, if you're lucky.
If you're lucky,
I might tell you who blew the horn of Valere.
Was that it? The fact that he said, "If you're lucky," that's our like hint or why were people looking for a limp?
Tom,
yeah,
right?
Tom's limp. Okay,
Right.
yeah. Tom looking sharp. Yes, that's so true, Robert. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that they threw back to the stealing
Episode 103.
yeah, is just so good. And Tom's like, "You left me for dead." Yeah.
Dude, you said run.
I want to get.
Tell them to run.
Run, yeah.
I want to get Grace's opinion about go 10 minutes in. Can we watch a little bit of that scene?
10 minutes.
I need to. Yeah, 10 minutes.
Like 10 minute, like at the 10-minute mark.
It's about. I guess it's about 10. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
10's good.
You promised not to enter Teleran Riod without us.
An Aes Sedai cannot lie.
Well, I'm not an Aes Sedai. I lied about that too.
Look, I need to know how to stop her in Teleran Riod. You cannot hope to match the Shadow Soul in Teleran Riod. But in your own dreams, that is where your power is strongest. There
Okay,
we
stop
have
right
the
there.
spear's edge of a chance.
Bloody stop. Do you think that? So Egwene feels like it seems like Egwene got off like a little bit easy here.
Oh yeah.
So I was like,
Just glossed over.
Are they going with like she's being attacked by a Forsaken? So we're like,
Yeah.
we need to get her. We need to save her life versus teach her.
Yeah, I think that's more
like,
important, but
in
maybe
this
they'll come back
moment.
to it later.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're being
yeah.
utilitarian, so
It's
maybe
like,
we'll see her like dig holes.
yeah, it's like
Egwene's running
yeah,
laps.
Run laps. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I was like,
We're beaten after
she was
that
just
scene.
really casual about like, yeah, and I lied to you too about this. I was just like,
Yeah.
that.
They
It
don't
actually
even
felt
blink.
like
They're just like, yeah, okay. Let's
it
keep
felt
going.
like very Egwene. Like it was just like, yes, this is true. This is true. But can we get to the point of where I'm being hunted by a Forsaken?
Right.
Yeah,
Forsaken
yeah, I
trump
think
everything.
right. Yeah, yeah. Egwene had some really good Egwene moments in this episode. Like her
Yeah.
determination, like was there. It was really good.
By the way, 160 of you voted, and 85 believe they heard Luce Theron whispering Ilyena. So
Okay.
there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's let's
That's
see.
awesome.
I'm trying to see here. What are people saying? Yeah, I
Guys,
think
I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna
Oh.
hop off and try to get some sleep.
Okay.
So I'll see y'all later.
Okay.
See ya,
All right.
Grace.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Hey, Grace.
Grace is like, I'm out of here.
Uh,
I will be leaving, but not right in this moment. I have to go sleep too. But Brian and Sally are gonna ride this thing out till it's over, right?
What
I think
you
the one thing
really
we haven't
want?
really.
Oh no!
Say that again.
I was gonna share the thing you like.
Oh yeah.
You just
Yeah,
need
yeah.
like there's certain times you just need someone to like show you love and just
Yeah.
hold you and be nice to you and just be comforting, and who better to do that than Mommy Moggy, right? That's Mommy Moggy.
So we have Mommy Moggy and Daddy Ishi.
Yeah, Daddy Issue and Mommy Mogi.
This was
like
such a creepy scene.
Oh my god.
that's so
I
good.
was so my skin was crawling the whole time.
It is. It is so good. That whole like she. Oh, by the way, like after this moment, she kind of pulls away and kind of grabs her arms and slides her hands down, like she's
Yes.
like, "Oh, my dear," kind of thing. The hug of the shadow.
The hug of the shadow. But yeah, that is
Gosh.
this whole scene. I don't know how long it was, but it was like
It was long.
so. It was so like you knew, like you were hanging on every second, and I guess we knew what was going to happen and how things were going to happen, but Moghedien in the show is much more ruthless than like the thing that happens just before this that we didn't talk about with Ispan, right? Like that was just extremely disturbing in terms of like, okay, you kill someone, but like how she did it was
Yeah.
Creepy.
Yeah, and she just took her out right at the end. Oh my god!
Yeah.
After that was so. What we haven't really dug into is the Two Rivers storyline.
Yes, I mean
One thing
yeah, go
about Moggy before we move on. Do you think that the whole like she has this whole thing with saliva? Like she put her fingers in Daichim's mouth and then she spit in the tea, she's spitting on the food. Do you think this is like somehow connected with like spiders, like the venom like taking out, like paralyzing people? I don't know. Like what is this? Is she portraying some like power over people with this, or like?
I'm pretty sure. Didn't Andy say that like the hands in the mouth were ad-libbed? Not ad-libbed, like
Well, yeah.
I think some
She didn't tell the actor
like it was
ahead
not
of time
scripted.
that she
It
was
was
gonna
not
do it.
scripted, right? And the whole I think the spitting thing is also probably not scripted. Like that this might be
Just Layla.
yeah.
I
Okay,
think
Oh
it's
my
just
God.
Leia basically saying like, "What's the grossest thing I can think of?"
and
it's
maybe
just
maybe it is like a venom
spitting
thing.
on everybody.
Like
Too much spitting. Spitting is like Janduin spit on the on the fight in episode 4. Yeah, this just it's just weird. It's too much. It's too much.
Yeah, it was.
And, like it works, like the creepiness and like the horror vibe of it works, but it is definitely yeah. Yeah, there's the Dale is talking about, I think they're just grossing us out, same as Lanfear spitting in Egwene's mouth. Yeah, it's
How
definitely.
about
Oh yeah.
asking the audience the
Definitely.
creepiest aspect of Moghedian, like fingers in mouth.
Oh, okay.
Is kind of like one of the creepiest aspects of her.
That's like
her smile.
That's like the
Her
least
smile.
creepy as the finger in mouth right now.
Like smile. Like what else? Like what would you say else is the like? What are the creepiest parts of her? Of what Moghedian does?
I'll do whatever. What does she say? I'll do what I'll. You like.
You'll let me do whatever I want to.
You let me do. Yeah.
I can do whatever I want to. Yeah.
The hug. Her bangs.
The hug was creepy.
Oh, and like when she was with Jaichim, when she was listening to his screams.
Oh, that's
she's
right.
just
When she kind of like
she's freezing his blood, and she's like,
yeah.
Oh yeah, like like her scream shudder. I don't know what you call it. Like fingers in mouth, smile, her smile and bangs. Like the unedible underwear on her face. Underwear on her face and spitting.
Yeah. Like I mean
and
it's
then and then we'll just say like what was the last thing you guys just said? Just like her like just the
I mean didn't she
Just
eat
her weaving?
didn't she eat the food and like
Spit
chew
it back
it
out.
and like didn't she like mama bird the food?
Yep.
Spitting the black fingers the black fingers
black fingers, yeah, that's good.
Fingers in mouth, spitting, smiling, and
No, like can't fit her creepy and
Hug.
only 4 options. Yeah, that is so true. The way she speaks, yeah.
Okay, voice, yeah. Man, it's hard to like.
So there's a lot of Forsaken plotting happening, and I don't know if I could get all of it right, but did Lanfear think Ravin was trying to influence Leandrin initially, and then Moghedian thought Ispen was going to meet Ravin in the dream. So it's like we don't know what Ravin's up to, right? And again, there's also Samael. Didn't one of them mention Samael too? I forget who it was. I don't know.
I
if
think
someone...
it was Mogi. She was saying, "Are you waiting for Robin or Sam?"
Oh, was it okay? Was it just within that
yeah.
within that context?
I vaguely remember that part.
Yeah, because we've not seen Ravin for like 3 episodes now since like 303 was the last time we saw Ravin, and so we kind of don't know what he's been up to. This was the first kind of ultimate Moghedian. Oh yes, thank you. We got to know that Ravin wants Elaine.
Elaine killed.
Yeah, but
Yes.
also like Moghedian sent the Gray Man to kill Elaine, so it was targeting Elaine, not Nynaeve.
Except but the first one was definitely after Nynaeve because it went straight for her.
It went straight for her.
So are there more Gray Men? Because have we seen 3 Gray Men or just 2? Because there was the first one, then there was in episode 303,
and
then
then
there was the
Jaichim,
one
yeah.
in the Jaichim in
Yeah,
the
but
13th
Jaichim was
Repository.
for the Black Aja. And we know they're all I think Rafe made this fairly clear that only Moghedian is sending the the Greymen. But some are like exactly. Vashi. She was working with Ravin, right? Exactly. So did she see both of you, Amy? I felt like she said she was talking about only Elaine, and then turns to Nynaeve.
She was looking at Elaine, but she might have. I got the impression she was talking to both of them, even though she was looking at Elaine.
Yes.
But then she specifically talks to Nynaeve for the second part of that.
Yeah, something like you're something. We find it.
Let's go back and rewatch it.
Yeah.
When he doesn't get...
We have the ability.
There, yes, right here.
You should be proud.
Replay! Instant replay.
You did what the black magic could not.
Like so happy.
Now.
I know.
Ravin wants you dead.
We know if that symbol means
Like
anything.
Grayman, I've tried twice and missed. But I like it when he doesn't get what he wants.
That, yeah. That does seem like Elaine. Like Raven wants you dead, and like Grayman.
You've both proven yourself to be very useful to me tonight.
And then she turns to Nynaeve as and you.
Come back. See you again.
This part right here.
Make us very happy. Yeah. And you let me do whatever I want. Obey my every command.
You let me do whatever I want to.
Good girl. Wow. That's not okay. Oh, why? Like, Gideon. Like,
I forgot about the cut.
Yeah. I don't know. I
I
felt
think
that
that's
was.
to help her
Oh, go
like
ahead.
have more control over Nynaeve.
I'll leave a mark.
Like getting her blood.
Oh. Didn't
Say
she
it
say
again.
something
Maybe.
about the blood with Grayman? Like you need to, like their blood or something. This is your blood, and like when she was turning. So, is that like?
Oh, can you imagine if they had a scene where like she captures like one of them and like tortures them and asks them if they want to be gray?
Yeah, I
Something
think.
like- you know
I
what
mean,
Like,
yeah, no, I think like that. Like
Nynaeve.
that's what that like that's the staring contest
man.
is. Do you want to be gray, Nynaeve?
Oh my
and,
god!
And Nynaeve,
God.
and Nynaeve like fights back. Oh, we have to ask that.
I'm gonna ask them. The spitting in Mama Bird won the grossness aspect. People don't like the whole like spitting in people's food. That was worse than the putting fingers in mouth. So what is the question here? Will Moghedien ever ask Nynaeve, "Do you want to be gray?" Is that good?
Yeah, I think that works.
Will we ever hear Moghedien ask Nynaeve, "Do you want to be gray?" Okay.
Yeah. Brian, you were gonna say something.
Are you gonna say something?
Yeah, I thought you were.
I forgot.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Brian's like, what was it?
I just heard you start to say something.
I started to say something.
Yeah.
And I think it was with respect to, maybe Elaine was being too subtle at the end. Like she was, she's like, I'm not the daughter here. I'm being subtle. We're being subtle. And so the Greyman went after Nynaeve because he thought that Nynaeve was the more flamboyant one.
Mm-hmm.
This was a joke. I'm sorry. It didn't work. Look, it's been a long night.
Is that a mirror behind you? I'm just trying to like.
It is a mirror
Okay.
behind me. Yeah. You notice you can't see Fael in it, so this is evidence.
Yeah, I mean, just talking about the two rivers, right? Like Matt, you brought that up. I wanted to play this really cool scene. I liked how they.
Yes, Samantha's like, are we gonna get to Fael tonight? So yeah.
Well, I
good
mean,
timing.
not Fael. I was gonna play this one.
Which two rivers scene? Oh, yeah.
Girls.
Alana being a teacher is like so cool.
This has like The Shining vibes.
Put your flower bud in your mind.
It's just
Only
done
that
it
you
so
can
long that so many times she can do it when she's like on her deathbed.
Every vein of every leaf.
Oh, every vein, like as in her vein, her veins.
The bud.
They almost made it seem like she was gonna die without this healing, right? That's how Maxim was kind of behaving.
Picture the wounds sealing. Like knitting more. Blood.
Look, maybe they have a healing talent.
Bone.
Wait, is this the Horn of Valir soundtrack?
Muscle.
Like a
No, I think it's the Isn't it swans?
No, I thought I heard a little bit of the Horn of Vilya. Yeah, this. Maybe? No, I don't know. I heard something. Max, tell me if I heard it.
I told you so.
Or like a variation of it.
I told you there were channelers in these mountains.
Wow.
Norav Al-Zafid melody. I don't know what that is.
Oh yes, that is the Norav Al-Zafid, that part. But just before that, I thought I heard.
Why are they so gold?
Yeah. I like people are saying I missed this. People are saying 100% she was about to die. She said it was time to max him. Yeah, maybe I just like missed because I didn't think she was gonna die, so I wasn't like in that moment.
By the way, people don't like the theory that Moghedien will ever say to Nynaeve, "Do you want to be gray?" Only 29%.
I trust Max and Matthew. They're like, no, there's no Horn of Vilya. Yes. Hey, like I just wanted to hear it, so yeah, it was again, this is probably one of the Norav Al-Zafid is probably one of my favorite ones whenever they use it. I think they used it at the end of 104, I'm pretty sure, with the Nynaeve thing. Sorry, Matt, what did you say there?
No, I was just saying the do you want to be gray thing?
No, huh?
By the way, I have to step away and go get some sleep, and then I'll be back tonight. So
yes.
So these two, holding up fort. I think my final thoughts, just a really, kind of that like build up again that you can feel. I'm like, we're coming to a conclusion of a variety of things, right? So like really, really good table setting, of like what's happening, and really, really fun adaptations of like core scenes that we've seen and where they put them. Like I like how everyone knew that it was like it was last week, right? You posted that Alcera thing, right? And it was like everyone was like waiting all week to like.
I forgot during the episode that would happen because like all the Moghedien stuff was happening, and then like the attack happened, and I'm like, oh okay, like, and then like the fact how they link those things,
When they brought her up there, I was like, oh damn, they're about to do it. So,
I was not ready.
I didn't even talk about Lanfear. I thought just really, really well done. Again, executed on adapting some of these kind of core moments into the story that they're telling. So, Forsaken kind of playing. They're doing a good job, I think, with the Forsaken and with the Black Aja. And kind of setting up each one of those pieces. So yeah, can't wait for. I mean, episode 7 is supposed to be like everyone's kind of gearing us towards episode 7.
Right.
So yeah,
I mean, even
awesome.
The end of this episode, they're like there's a battle next. Like it felt kind of weird. Like they showed the Trollocs and like Fail and Banshee just looking at that, like in terms of the context of what was happening. But it was a very like it was a reminder. That's what's happening next time,
coming next week.
Yeah, it was like I didn't expect it would have been like a better stop of the episode with Rand, and that happening, but they were like, no, we need you to focus on this now. Yeah,
we're coming back here. So, anyways, have a good rest of the stream, and I'll see everyone back here tomorrow, or I guess not tomorrow, tonight. So and I saw. Oh, I thought there was a tip that was left for us.
Yes. I'll definitely put it up. All right.
See y'all.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye, Matt. Catch you later.
Oop. Let me get.
Where'd Salia go?
There, Salia. Salia, are you okay to hang out? I just want to make sure you're in terms of time. Okay.
Kids aren't back yet, so
okay.
apparently.
Okay, all right.
I'll have to hop off as soon as they arrive, basically.
Okay, all right. I think I saw something. Oh yeah, the super chat here. Kevin, and we're still full book spoilers. Let me make sure I have that up there. I do not remember which episode it was where Moghedien was making the Gray Man. That was, I think, 301. But that scene where she put her fingers in the mouth brought to mind the creation of the mind trap that is done to Moghedien. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like the writers like play into things like that, and when they're writing things, and yeah, it's really cool. Oh, I like this. Thank you, Danalu. Did Fane's White Cloaks actually fight Trollocs, or did they slaughter people like in the books? That was
So
yeah.
somebody
Yeah.
pointed out in the moment that the White Cloaks with Fane look like they're being compelled, or they look like they're dazed and confused. They don't
Oh.
look like they're alert like the other White Cloaks do. Which could be, in the books, he like infects them with the dagger.
Right.
And so he's got loyal White Cloaks on his side. So either they're dark friends that killed White Cloaks and like took their spot, or they're like compelled or tainted White Cloaks.
Yeah. So
You can go back and look at that
Yeah.
scene.
Let me. Yeah.
They look very sus.
What has happened? What has happened to Fane's White Cloaks? Right. That's the. So you're saying, corrupted by Fane? Is that Brian? Is that
Chad is saying that they killed the White Cloaks to take their clothes
Yeah, I think that's kind of the implication.
because the blood on them was red.
okay? So basically,
Trolloc blood is black, isn't it?
they are dark friends. They are dark friends, basically.
Yeah, they're dark friends, or they've been corrupted, or
corrupted,
compelled.
corrupted compulsion by Fane. Is there another choice here? So yeah, corruption, compulsion. I mean, those are two separate things. I mean, corruption by Fane or compulsion by Forsaken. Yeah.
That's a good distinction.
Yeah, because I mean, I've always thought, like, should there be a Forsaken meddling in the Two Rivers? All right, let's watch that scene. Oh, I don't like where this scene
do that
starts.
real quick.
Our reinforcements have arrived.
Even Valda's like, what the heck?
Ran into some trouble with some Trollocs. Nothing we couldn't handle, of course.
Oh yeah, they're just like dazed, looking.
I hear you're having some trouble with the kindly folk of the Two Rivers. Well, maybe I can help with that.
Do we see the dagger?
We haven't seen it yet.
He hasn't flashed it.
Yeah, so are those compelled, tainted dark friends.
Yeah, I mean they do look like very like.
They look out of it. They look like they're not paying attention.
Like this guy right here is like not focused. He's like focusing on like the middle ground. Like there's not focusing on Dane and Valda. Yeah, something should be like really off to you if like Valda is off guard. When Leonard's like Valda is like thrown off guard. That is like yeah.
Absolutely.
Ooh, nice, AJ. Fainted, in
More
my
like
opinion.
fainted.
Yeah, nice. Well done.
I gotcha.
What is Vashi saying here? Oh, like how did they get through? Did it look like anyone else like the way it was channeled?
Let's go check that out.
No, but I think it was it showed the Andy VFX, which I think is the Ogier trefoil.
Trefoil leaf.
Yeah,
The key.
that was like right at the end, right? Yeah. Okay, let me go find that. Yeah. Right here. Oh. Someone get a screenshot because it looked more white than the. Yeah, but
Can you go back and do it again?
yeah,
That was really quick.
You can see the door right here, right? I'll grab screenshots.
There must be hundreds. This isn't a raiding party.
Yeah.
This is an army.
Soon, Golden Eyes will have.
Golden Eyes will have. Oh, they even say Golden Eyes.
Yeah, they say Golden Eyes.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
have to lead
but like,
people.
have we heard that before? Golden Eyes, like.
That's the first time.
Oh.
Like the fact that Chiad is like,
And then
soon Golden Eyes will have to lead his people to war, and episode 7 is Golden Eyes.
And it cuts immediately to Fayoum looking very thoughtful.
Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, I wonder if that's the first. Yeah, that's really cool.
Why do you think Chiad is carrying around 2 shovels?
Let's see. What was I going to? I have. Oh yeah, I have the. This to kind of show, and see what this looks like here. Preview. Adjust some color, and yeah, that looks like the same kind of effects from when Perrin and Loyal come out, right? Like that's the door. It looks different than the Moraine opening it, which is just, it's like no actual door. This looks like an actual door. So this seems more likely to be just using the key and not channeling. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably less likely to be a Forsaken. I think Vashi, I think you had brought that up. Okay, cool. So what is there anything we haven't
talked about Fayoum's backstory.
Oh
yes, that was. I was like, what?
Everybody was super confused. Let's talk about
that. So, I mean, this is a huge kind of change, right? So, the fact that Fayoum has a brother, we know, like, I think that's true. I didn't know that. I mean, but that's okay. But the fact that her mom is a dark friend, like Dira Bashir is a dark friend and tried to recruit Fayoum, who said no, and then Dira killed her brother.
Like, you think that's a true story?
So here's the thing, right? Like,
she's lied about her name.
Well, no, I think it's more like, I don't think Fayoum is lying, but like Fayoum could be led to believe that her mom was a dark friend. Could have been like, had compulsion done or something like that. Like, it's.
But
yeah.
Why? Like,
someone's playing her. I don't know. I'm just trying to think. I'm just trying to like not make it bad for Dira Bashir. Like it was compulsion. AJ's like lied twice about her name because her name is in the books. Fayoum's brother was killed by Trollocs. Are you saying her mom's a Trolloc? Is that like what do you say?
If you want to make it not so bad,
Right.
my thought was that
timeout, right?
Oh my god.
That's good. That's good. Sorry, go ahead.
My first thought was, well, maybe that's Davram's first wife. Maybe his second wife will be Dira.
Oh, this is such an easy fix. I mean, you fixed it. You fixed it.
I mean, we have Layla dark friend theory, so
Oh, that part where she's like, my wife, Layla. Like right after
Yeah.
she's like, my mom's a dark friend. It's like, and my wife, Layla, is not. I killed her. Like that's. Is that? Oh yeah, there. Max is saying the same thing. Maybe that was Daphne's first fight, and now he meets Dara.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Okay. This is. I'm gonna end this poll here. What has happened with the what has happened to Fane White Cloak? Like I'm not even like that. Makes no sense. But you know what you're answering. This is pretty. They don't think Forsaken is involved. That's really low. They are dark friends, or they're actually corrupted by Fane. It's very close, almost like a 50-50 on that. So I mean, I'm not gonna ask how people feel about the Dira stuff. Is Fail's mom, who is a dark friend,
Named Dira.
Named Dira. Yeah, okay, I just go with that. Yes, no.
It feels like a weird thing to. I mean, she's known Perrin for what, like a week, and I don't know. The timeline's not super clear, but it's not very long. It'd be very weird to go to someone and go, "Hey, dude, my mom is totally a dark friend."
I mean, Taverin.
And you'd be like,
Taverin.
and not like, why would you do that? Why? Like,
yeah,
that's not something you would just casually tell to somebody.
Do you think that was casual?
I mean,
that was not a casual situation.
Was this before? Totally yeah, this was before they This was before they like made out, right?
Yeah.
This was the early on.
This was while she was like watching him heal. But I think I'm sorry. I think I have to go. So.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right.
Bye, Saya.
So take care.
Sorry, guys, but
right.
have fun.
Yeah.
And thank you so much for having me.
Yes, of course. Take care. Bye bye. Some magic there. And then there was one, and there we are.
Anywhere.
Brian. There you go. Brian's back. Brian's back.
Come back.
Well,
like
no,
AJ's
I mean,
want to meet my parents? My father's a general. My mom's a dark friend.
Samantha, I mean, is this a good change if true? Like, I think that would be a very overwhelmed, like, I think, we can get the pulse of how everyone feels, but I don't think I've seen one comment where people are like, that was really well done in terms of like a backstory.
Totally. What about the fact that Alana and Maxim walk in on them while they're making out? How much do you think they overheard of that conversation?
No, so that was earlier.
Right, only when they started making out, and not before that.
Because that conversation, what they were talking about just before that, was more of the Horn of Valir, and that Matt blew it, and the Golden Eyes, and like that. The other conversation was much earlier. So I think the way they even showed it. Let me just make sure. Yeah. Why did I totally forgot that Days Conquer is the wisdom. There's a scene of Days like tending to Alana. Yeah, they show Perrin and Fail talking, then they show her getting healed. Then it goes to the other scene. So I doubt they were listening for about the Dark Friend stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
It's interesting that they interrupted. Like, what's the purpose of them interrupting? Why wasn't it like a fade to black where the two of them just get it on and we move on to another scene?
Right. Yeah. I think it was more to, well, like, hold on, like, let's not move that fast, maybe, because they want to make it like more believable, and yeah, this is interesting. I'm trying to think, like, people are trying to like figure out this, like try to like why, like what's the point of this, like trying to give Fail a backstory. Like, does she need a backstory other than she's from the Borderlands and like Trollocs are bad and the Shadow is bad, why does she need a personal connection to
Yeah,
dark friends?
we're full book spoilers, so um there's some implications potentially that the Davram Bashir's story would be more tragic if his wife was a dark friend and he had to kill her. Um,
Hmm.
that or he had to deal with that somehow. So it could be a setup for a future
Right.
plot line, and maybe it feels throwaway right now. Like remember if we go all the way back to season one, Layla in her existence in the first place is not in the books, and and there's a whole bunch of things they did in season one that
Right.
haven't really paid off until season three. So I wonder if they're kind of trying to do that again, where like maybe we'll get a payoff in season four with Fail's parents. But otherwise it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Now here's the other thing. Think about the rest of this episode that Rami wrote.
Right.
Rami knock it out of the park
Yeah.
wrote. Why would she write such a bad
I think the only
moment when
yeah.
everything else is so well thought out?
Yeah, no, I think the way again, the way I think of that scene is how do you get Perrin to share a personal thing like Layla, I killed my wife, is for her to share
But Layla's
something.
not exactly a secret.
No, but like
everybody in town knows about it.
no, I think that he killed Layla. The fact that Perrin shared that he killed Layla with
Oh, that's
Fail,
true. Yeah.
like no one
That's
knows
true.
that except Egwene. So the fact that he tells her that, how do you get Fail to share something about her family or like something very close to her, and that's the reason they had this there. So it's hard to know. Like I do think they're probably going to show us a little bit more. Um, uh, Background to this, or it's as simple as
I
it's
think
like just using the fact that they're trying to give dark friends like more of a backstory, or like how do
dark friend a backstory. Are you saying Fail's a dark
no,
friend?
I'm just saying like the fact that like the dark friends everywhere, like they could be like
Sure.
your mom could be a dark friend, right? Basically, like that's the implication here, and how to deal with that. I think it's interesting.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like it's like by the way, like you killed your wife and my mom's a dark friend, but let's make out. Like that's more important. is how that
I think
is that
they
whole
got to be setting something up.
yeah. I don't know what to say. People in general. I'm gonna end this poll here. Are saying that is File's mom Dara? About 40% say yes, and I would say the rest, about 60%, either say no or will riot if it is that. So that's they don't necessarily think that's the case here. That's an interesting kind of change that they're doing. And I don't know when they'll use it, but I think we'll have to wait for it. I don't think we'll necessarily see it here, but it's again giving dark. Anyone can be a dark friend. I think is the whole season. Who else is a dark friend in terms of our main characters? Because for show watchers, that's like a thing, right? Like who's the last Black Aja member? There's a big question. And if they're like, well, if one of our main characters, or at least put a little bit of doubt into like watchers seeing Fail and being like, oh, is she a dark friend? And the fact that she shares that, well, no, my mom was a dark friend and I ran away from that. Because I can see a lot of people who've not read the books sees like, why is this person so interested in Perrin? And the fact that she's out there talking, well, no, like my mom was a dark friend, I said no to her. like, so she's not a dark friend for like like, you know, at least put that try if you trust her in that. That might be the other reason that they did that. Yeah. Yeah, it's is there anything else? That was a really good one.
Yeah, I have another one.
Yeah.
Go to 1454.
1454. Okay. All right. I'm
Third.
just gonna play.
He always said a leader can either take.
Yeah, who are those people? Stop right there. Who's with Thane? Have we seen these humans before?
I mean, I think they're dark friends, right? But I don't think we've seen them. Now,
Yeah.
the two people on the left, I want to match them to the white cloaks he comes with. Like, are those the same white cloak? Like, are those two people the same people? Yeah. Oh, okay.
At first glance, I thought the woman was an ideal, but she can't be. There's a swordsman in her back. So
Max is like, oh, the guy on the far left is definitely a white cloak later. Yeah, I thought that too. But I think like that's the one where you want to like put it next to each other. I think I don't know, the these are like not the tallest Trollocs that
I know, clearly not Shaq under there.
Yeah. This is kind of funny. How they look, they definitely look shorter than the ones that we saw in the first episode of season 1. Yep. People are like, boots of time. The guys on the left are the white cloaks. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think is this what's her name in the books? Lady Shine.
Oh, Lady Shine. Yeah,
Like could this be because what series
yeah, because in the books she worked with Carradine, Jaikin Carradine, but
Yeah.
he's dead, or he's a gray man.
Right, exactly.
So if she's gonna
Like,
show up, she'd
and
have to
Fane's
show
a
up with
white
someone
cloak.
else, so why not Fane?
Right,
Yeah.
Fane's a white cloak. So
I like that. I like that.
Can someone find the what series casting? There was a Lady Shalene, or was it Shalene or Cheyenne? I felt like that was there. Short locks. Yeah. Let me. Is this?
Can you zoom in on Fane?
Yeah. Is this
Take a
dark
screenshot of that?
friend? Is this dark friend? Lady Cheyenne. I'm gonna have to Google that because I don't want to get that wrong. Wheel of Time. Lady S. She. Okay, that's I did not spell that remotely correctly at all. Shine. Oh, basically Millie Skane. Should you just say, is this dark friend Millie Skane? Is what I'm gonna ask? Yeah. Yes or no? You want to zoom in on Fane? Oh,
Yeah,
like the dagger? Like try to see.
Yeah, I want to see if that's the dagger right there.
Oh. Let me get a screenshot.
Yeah.
Okay. He is definitely whistling there. And where is this? Okay. Let's get that out of the way. And yeah, I don't think we've seen the dagger, but let's try to.
Yeah, I'm just interested to see. I mean,
Like,
there's clearly something sticking out of his pants.
Yeah, like there's something right like there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the dagger?
Yeah. Like
Kind of has to be.
You look back. You don't see the red kind of, but
what's on his hands?
There's like a ring that's red,
Yeah.
but is this the dagger? Kind of like right here?
Yeah.
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 Let me try to play with some of the contrast and see if we can see red somehow, because the I forget how they put the ruby. Is it at the edge, or is it the kind of in the hilt, like at the bottom of the hilt, or on the kind of shaft of the hilt?
I think in the show it's on the guard, the cross guard.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly. And we don't see it here.
You can't see it from here.
Yeah, that is a dagger. Like a lot of Rain is
It
like
is
that.
a dagger. Is it the dagger?
It
Kinda
has to be, because we see the dagger in the poster, right? He's holding it in the poster. The Fane Dane poster has the dagger.
Fane Dane poster.
Yeah. While we have this, let's look at our dude right here, and our other dude right here. Fully clothed, or do we see any
No
for
nipples?
Kevin? Yeah. Is there
No
anything for?
Trolloc nipples.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's disappointing.
Disappointing. Sorry, Kevin. Sorry. Dagger or Daggaint. That's our next that's our next
dagger.
poll.
Yeah,
Thank you, Adrian. Adrian, thank you. That's are going to be oh yeah. Millie Skane or Millie Skaint. Oh, this like I should have totally done. You always like forget like the ain'ts.
Well, I don't know how you can forget it.
Yeah, no, it's just like in the moment when you're like writing a poll, you like want to make sure you write it correctly. And yeah, I think I'm gonna let this one go for a little bit longer, and then we can do the dagger or daggaint. Oh, so the butt of the hilt is kind of forked. Don't really see that hair. Maybe it's like an angle thing, Skeeter. But yeah, I there is something. The hilt of the dagger is different. But like if that's a dagger, like that has to be the dagger. If it's a dagger, it has to be
Why would
the
you give him a dagger
right.
and have
Exactly.
it not be the dagger?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'm just gonna disagree with chat. Chat's like that's not the dagger, and it's like no, you're all wrong.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of Tel'Ranrion
What
in
else?
this. Like I'm just thinking back to like Moraine meets Lanfear in Tel'Ranrion. Sorry, Moraine. Yeah, Egwene meets Lanfear in Tel'Ranrion. And Ishamael and Leandrin are in Tel'Ranrion. So I feel like now they're showing it more and more, and it's just like it's easy. Get a screenshot of the female dark friend, Danlu. Why? Oh, just to tell people like is that why you're asking that, or is there something else? Let me focus in on her, because you asked her. Yeah, right here. This person. I'm not sure, Dana Lou, if there was a specific reason you asked for that, but yeah, is this Millie Skane? That's the current poll.
Yeah.
She's she looks like she's got two swords, or actually no, two swords
like
and a spear.
No, I think the Trolloc behind her is holding a.
Oh yeah, that's
spear.
the one above, like right. That's the Trolloc.
Yeah, I think the
and
Trollocs holding
her
that. She's
she
just
has
got two swords.
Yeah, two swords. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Cheyenne. Oh, thank you, Cheyenne casting. Okay, let me bring that up. Oh. Try to find it here.
Oh, that could be her. Yeah.
Could it?
Raksha Hoost. Could be her. Go back.
I don't know. Yeah,
Go back to the screenshot.
Yeah, let me try to put them together here. Where is the screenshot? Get that out of the way. Let's try to show both kind of side by side if I can.
I agree with Dusty Moth. Like, she's too front and center to not be someone important.
Right, exactly. Okay. Let's show. Okay. Yeah, I think it is. You're right. It didn't seem like, but I think on second, the
Yeah, that's
eyes,
100% her. Those
the
eyebrows,
eyes, yeah, the eyes, kind of this, yeah.
the
So
eyes and the nose and the mouth and the hair and
yeah,
kind of the whole face, really.
yeah, um, yeah. It definitely seems like that's what they're going with here. Um, okay. What was the second poll that I was gonna? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna end this poll. I think 67% of people who voted there. That is Millie Skane. Thank you, Danielu, for that. Okay, the next one. The next one is Dagger or
Gigantic.
Dagaint. Yep. Um, and like have to put that. It's not a yes no. It can't be a yes no. It has to be Dagger or Dagaint. Okay. That's the thank you everyone who's still sticking around. We're kind of like getting towards the early parts of the morning for me. Brian, it's still kind of, enough time for you to go back to sleep and maybe have a functional day tomorrow.
I'm on vacation, so I can sleep in as long as I want.
Yes, I do have tomorrow or like today off. So, yes, Illuminatrix, it is her. Hello, Millie Skane. Yes, hello, Millie Skane, indeed. Um, 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 Anlalanian Inland. I can't. Sorry, I can't say that. I don't even remember who that is from the book. Do you, if you remember Pater, like that's like Pater's the important one to remember. It's okay if you don't remember anyone else. Just a dark friend. If you, it's book one, the one who attacks Matt, the boys with the dagger, in one
Yes.
of the villages in the stable. That's Millie Skane, or Lady Cheyenne, and then she comes back
Who's
later. Yeah.
So speaking of Pater, he the scene with Rand and fighting somehow, isn't there like lightning that strikes
Mm-hmm.
and basically the thing that kills him and destroys the building? That is very similar to Four Kings in the books. That kills what's his name?
Samuel Hake.
Samuel Hake. Yeah.
Samuel Hake. Yeah.
Yeah.
Samuel Hake.
Samuel Hake. Yeah. It's a very similar moment because Rand unknowingly channels lightning to kill Samuel Hake, and the building collapses and sets on fire or something like that, and then he gets away.
Yeah, Max is
pretty
like
cool.
Four Kings, but also the Shanshan campaign in Path of the Daggers with the
That's true.
lightning. Yeah, I want to see. I mean, I think we have to see that scene again. That's a really cool scene.
Get out! Get out!
He's like, he sees the dead people. That's when he. That is crazy. Like, that is just absolutely crazy what they did there.
Yeah,
People
nuts.
putting like Shazam. Yeah.
There it is. Boom.
Yeah. Rand uses Trolloc. Oh, in Tyr. Oh, really? I mean, so kind of what happens in. Yeah, Monk talks. Listen, whispers. Yeah, I think we need to. We need to. Dana Lou's talking about voices here too. Yeah, I think they're there. They're harder to hear, so I think we need to like do some isolation and stuff like that.
Matt Murdock posted in the live shows channel in the Dusty
Oh,
Room
really?
a audio version that he tried to clean up.
Oh, okay. Let me find that. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's listen to this. Oh, I think I have this muted. Unmute. It just sounds weird.
Rand, you can't. She's dead. Death can't be healed.
I can do anything!
Screaming?
What does the prophecy say? What does the
Yeah, I didn't hear
prophecy
it that time.
I bring destruction.
Oh, there's something there.
Creation. Breathe, Lord Mary. Breathe. Sarah, breathe.
Rand. Rand, you cannot do this. Rand.
Yeah, I think that might be different than what we're talking
Yeah,
about.
exactly. It is different. This is farther along, but there is. I mean, he's channeling here too, right? So there's like yeah, that's the resurrection attempt. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. But even that, we would expect. If we're hearing voices in all the other channeling, we should expect to hear voices there as well. So,
Ooh, this is a good point, Illuminatrix. There was an audition script with Samuel, and you're saying Aes Sedai, but like someone else, who like where he talks about war, like I invented war or something like that.
but we saw his body, dude.
Hey, you're right. Like, how do you know someone's dead? Like you see I didn't see a body, but no,
See
we
his
saw a
body.
body.
Yeah, like it's like an unspoken rule on TV. Like if you don't see the body, you can't
Yeah.
prove they're dead. But if you see the body, they're dead.
Yeah.
They would kind of. I mean, they could do it, but it would be a little disingenuous if they.
Unless, I mean, he
could
was like,
kind of
I
say
left
that.
a body back, I left someone's body back, Samuel could be like, you can have a Forsaken Tea Party kind of thing happen. It was just a flesh wound. Yeah, Sammy's unconscious. Yeah. Oh, he gets trapped now. Oh, he didn't die. Oh, he's just unconscious. Oh, because yeah, that can happen, right? Like Moraine,
Maybe. But you think they're
Moraine
all just gonna
specific.
sit around and not make sure he's dead?
No, like I mean, hey, like wouldn't be the first time like people get a Forsaken is not killed and trapped and kept, like it happened in the books. So why wouldn't it happen here in a different context? Oh yeah, this is a good. I'm gonna end this poll here. Dagger or
Good poll.
Dagate? Dagger 76%. Good. Okay. I guess is the question is Samael dead, unconscious, left a body double and escaped. Is there a fourth option here? Unconscious and will be trapped. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, this might be the we're going to like or even Lanfear might be like, hey, oh, this might be the Asmodean, like this might just be the Asmodean thing happening, where Lanfear is like, oh, I can give him just enough of the power so Samael can teach him. Maybe, I don't know if Rand would be okay with that after what just happened. But at the
I think
very
he's gone.
yeah, okay. Let's see what
I
the
think he's gone. We got so much other stuff to do. We can't have another Forsaken hanging around for so much longer.
Okay, all right. Skeeter,
Like Bilal
Shaq,
Bilal gets like 4 pages of screen time before he dies for good.
Samodine, yeah.
So I think he's just dead.
Yeah, Lanfear sent him. Yeah, Lanfear definitely sent him, but it's like, like is he dead though? I just feel like because of that audition script, I feel like that like I felt like that was too easy. The main reason is if he died, and the way they showed Moraine looking at the body, and the body didn't look dead. Like it just looked like there was rubble, and he was just like, there's no blood, there's no like the head isn't turned. Brian's like not buying it. You're like, no, he was totally toast.
I'm done with this conversation.
We'll see what people we'll see what people say.
Waffo,
definitely Waffo. Yeah. True power healing, like, yeah, Lanfear. I think the show hasn't confirmed this, but I feel like they're keeping that for Lanfear only, right, Brian? Do you think she's the only one who has that kind of like
so far she's the only
Max,
one.
thank you, Max.
And remember in episode 3, again, Lanfear like says, I'm the most powerful one, then you, then you, then you. And like I think she's speaking not just out of arrogance, but out of experience.
Right.
Like I think she legit has more power than Samael, Robin, and potentially Moghedien.
Who Lanfear does?
Lanfear, yeah.
Yeah, I think in the
Remember
books.
the cold open of episode 3?
Yeah.
She says, I'm the best and you guys suck.
Yeah,
I think that's true. I think it's quite literally true in the sense that she has special powers that the other ones don't.
Right. And Samuel's like, but why aren't you nameless then? Like you should be nameless, right? But you're not. Yeah.
Right.
No, you're right.
I think she legit has some favor of the Dark One that is not nameless, but is more so than Robin, Samael, and Moghedien.
Yeah.
Potentially Moghedien.
No, you're right. All right. Is there anything else? Okay, you talked about Samael. We've talked about I think by the last one, there's one more poll after this is I'm gonna get to in a little bit, is will Leandrin be a Forsaken in the show? Like is that are they've said it out there, is that actually going to happen?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah. Is that just like a thing that Brian, do you have a favorite kind of moment? We watched back a lot of this, and but what was that one moment that caught your that you're like that's they did that, or I can't believe how well they did that. Do you have anything?
I mean, to me, the standout scene was Moghedien with the girls, with Nynaeve and Elaine, and I think the standout moment in that whole sequence was when Nynaeve resists with the bracelet, right? And the bracelet is she's still smiling and she's still holding on to the bracelet, but she's not letting go. Like that was a really kind of great moment.
Right.
And the way that Moghedien was kind of shocked that she was resisting is really great. So I really like that.
I'm surprised it was right there. You didn't go for the Hills of Tanchico. Like
I did not go for the Hills of Tanchico. I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
But it wasn't like a.
It's very enjoyable, right? Yeah, it's very enjoyable.
My favorite part of that was just having Tom back.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Like,
for
I think
sure. That whole
now that Tom is back, we're gonna have some really interesting scenes, and the fact that he recognized Elaine and she didn't seem to recognize him immediately,
right.
is interesting. But it was a fun sequence, but I think the standout sequence for me was the Bulgarian
Mm-hmm.
compelling the girls.
Yeah. I don't know why. Like in my head, this was going to be the Matt episode, and there really wasn't much of Matt. I mean, yes, there was like Matt, like Matt and Min are hanging out at the start. Matt finds Tom,
Yeah.
but like after that, there really isn't much of Matt. Like he's he finds the bracelet, obviously, so maybe that's like the luck part.
I
Yeah.
think episode 7 is going to be Matt's episode.
No, 7 is Golden Eyes, Two Rivers, Paris episode.
I know, but we still got Matt. Matt still got to go through the doorway.
Yes.
So we got to get the fence.
Do you think this is not? Do you think 7 is not just the battle? They're gonna do like it's
You
not
think
like
it's
4.
just going to be
No, like I mean they did.
It's just going to be the Two Rivers battle and nothing else.
I mean they did 4 and only did Viridian. Like if they want, like are they?
I don't think they have time to do that.
Okay. Do you think they? Yeah.
Because they got to set up. They also have to set up the Moghedian finale and episode 8 and all that stuff. I think it'll be the focus of the episode will be Two Rivers, because this episode really got like 2 quick shots of the Two Rivers. The next one is going to be mostly the
like
Two Rivers.
Like 40 minutes of Two Rivers.
Shots.
Yeah, like 40 minutes Two
40
Rivers.
minutes of Two Rivers.
10 minutes.
30 minutes of
10 minutes of like the waste. 10
so
minutes.
Matt's gonna get his moment going through the rings, and we're gonna have a really good sequence with that. Either in 7 or 8.
Too much hat, not enough Matt.
That's true, Skeeter.
Yeah,
Skeeter's got it.
Yeah.
Too many hats. Hat guy, sexy hat guy with the abs.
Yeah, Nynaeve made a joke.
Hat.
Yeah, that's funny. It'll be interesting how they edit, how they've edited and like paced episode 7. But wow, like every episode, you're like, oh, like. This is
the best one.
Like it's not even like a best. You're like you feel like a little bit less about it than others. But I feel like after the first 3, and I feel like the first 3, they're not, but they feel like less. They feel like less better or like less impactful after we saw 4 and then 5 and 6. Somehow like. I've like forgotten 2 and 3, and I really like 2 and 3. Like, the whole fact that the cold open happened with in 2, the fight in 3, but the number of things that have happened in 5 and 6 and just 4 being the whole thing, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, how like recency bias sets in like that. Most people, I guess there's a couple of polls. Let's see what people are saying about Samael. Almost 100 votes here. Is Samael unconscious? Unconscious and will be trapped, about 67%. 20% dead, and then like 13% left a body double and escaped. The next poll I was going to put up here is Leandrin going to be a Forsaken in the show? Yes or no? That, and I think probably the last poll after this is we're gonna do a Matt hat poll. Is Tom's hat Matt's hat? Like the one Tom is wearing. This show needs more Tom. is what I think Kira Coveney said. Like or I don't know if she said that, but she said like she would. I think she said that in one of the kind of Instagram posts or the post they did. It was like, we know it's a body double. We zoomed. Yeah, that didn't look like Cameron Jack to me. Like looked like a stunt person maybe with a scar. But yeah, it's there's so much stuff. How are they going to do it in 2 episodes? Because there's Rand.
We got 2 more hours, basically.
Yeah, I mean, there's
2 hours and 20 more minutes.
Like, I mean, I think the parent arc is the easiest. Perrin's gonna have a battle. Like he's gonna win. Like
he'll do a rally.
Yeah.
They'll fight.
Yeah, like it'll be
they'll win,
awesome,
kind
but
of the
like
end.
that's easy. There's like not a lot of questions there. Maybe the only question is what's Alana gonna do? Like, do we trust Alana? I think the White Tower, big question mark. Like, what's happening with Elida? Like, when is Elida going to be like that going to come back? Is there going to be the
Well,
coup?
the coup still has to happen.
Like, does it? Do we have time for the coup?
I think it's supposed to happen this season.
We don't know, right? Like, we don't know that.
I think it's supposed to.
I don't think anyone has like
Min
confirmed.
says like 2 episodes ago, you
I
are
know.
gonna die. There's
Yeah,
gonna be a
but she
battle.
was also like it could be 10 years. Like, we don't know when that is going to happen. Like, in terms of, like, I'm just thinking, like, so let's say there is the coup. We're going to have Battle of the Two Rivers, the coup, Alcair Dal, the Finns. Like, there's like it's just crazy.
Alcair Dal and 2 Rivers are easy.
No, but like
You
the
don't
fact
need
that no,
whole
but
hour for them.
yeah, but like I guess coup at the
I think-
ending. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, the
I do
coup
like
is gonna be the last thing we see.
Oh, like it's like like maybe Rand wins and it's like they talk about the tower or
Cuts to the
something.
tower,
It gets to the
and
tower
Rand is
and there's
taking
like
over.
like yeah.
Yeah.
I like this. Oh, and in our source, Kate is talking about. I already said Matt bets Tom for the hat. That would be a cool way. He wins it as a bet. That'd be a cool way to do it. Yeah, who's talking about? Yeah. Nynaeve. Oh, there's also Nynaeve versus Moghedien. Vashi, thank you. Like, there's that. They have to do that too. This is crazy. There's too many things. And how they actually do it is finding the collar. Like, there's that part of it too. They have to go to the Panarch's palace.
But that's where Moghedien
Right,
fight
yeah.
Nynaeve anyway. So you kind of combine all that together. You got to have. So I think you're gonna have the 2 Rivers fight.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have the coup, and you're gonna have Moghedien and Nynaeve fight, and then Alcair Dal. Those are the 4 things that are left, and we got 2
Yeah.
episodes to do it. But how many things did we do in this one episode today? We did more than 2 things this one episode.
Oh.
So it's totally doable.
Astronomy. Are you talking about one of like
Have faith in the writers. On
Yeah,
this.
yeah. Oh no, I know. Like, with how did it? What the amount of stuff they put in episode 1? Astronomy. There was a mention in an interview once about simultaneous battles. So is that the Two Rivers Rand battle or the coup? Is this an interview like with one of the cast, like 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 from the press junket stuff, or is it something that's like the end of the end of the episode? So is it one of those? Brian, how do you feel about fireworks in Eludra? Like, are you still holding out hope here, or have you lost some hope?
Things are looking grim. Things are looking grim right now for Eludra. But there's still time. There's still time. There's 2 more episodes. And also there's sort of, in the book she's from Carrion, she's in Carrion, not Tenchiko.
Yeah.
And so there's no reason she can't show up in a later season.
Man, she's like, oh my god, what about Lanfear versus Moraine? That has to happen too. Tori and Dr. S talked about Lanfear versus Egwene. That kind of happened today. Like, I think that was probably it in terms of. I mean, it might happen again, but there was a sort of kind of not a battle, but at least a coming together in the world of dreams. Is Tom's hat going to be Matt's hat? Let's see what people say, yes or no.
So there's another sort of with respect to Nynaeve and Moghedien, we don't necessarily need that to come to a head this season because their actual fight is on the way to Saladar. I think it's not in Tenchiko. Like they do have a fight in the books, but like the actual like final confrontation between Nynaeve and Moghedien is actually like
later,
much later, and and so they could end with a threat, but not an actual drawn out battle. Like it could be a quick, like you're the one who compelled me, and then Moghedien is like bye and like travels out. I don't
Right.
know. Could be
Yeah.
something. There's no, I'm trying to think of some ways that we can trim stuff out of the last two episodes, but we don't necessarily need that to be a big confrontation. It can be a small confrontation.
Right. The Wheel of Time account shared this behind the scene photo, still, and the caption with it says, "Episode 6 is live," and it says "deep as Matt's V-neck." Um, that's a fun behind the scenes. Kind of, they look like they're having fun. They're having fun there. That's good. Is there anything else, eyes and ears, that we've missed out there? Um, I don't think I saw anything else. Did Rafe say something? Um, yeah, I don't see anything else. Brian, um, what do you think? What do you think? Is there anything that we missed? Any final poll that you want before we say good night or good morning to
No,
everyone
I
here?
think we're good, man. I think this was a really great episode, and I think we saw a lot of really interesting stuff,
All
and
right.
we talked about it all.
Where does it kind of end in your rating? Is 4 still your highest, or like I know it's hard, but
It's
like
just so hard to
yeah,
top the Ruidian one.
yeah. But
So I think
is it
this
second
is
best? Is it second best?
second or third.
Wow. Is what are 1, 2, and 3 like just like languishing behind? Do you think at this point, or is 1 still kind of yeah?
So I actually found episode 5 had some moments that I
Yeah.
thought were really good, but
I
I think
loved episode 5.
overall it's not in my top 3.
Okay.
So I might go like 4 or 5, and then I think 2 and 3 are kind of equally good to me. So I'm not sure where I would slot 1 and 5 relative to them, but definitely 4 is my favorite. This one might be my second favorite.
Yeah. Just that
I
scene,
really,
the Maggedian scene is just like
yeah, it's just so good. But I also really loved um the cold open of episode 2 with Morghese. I like
yeah.
the Morghese plotline. I also really like seeing Elida and all that stuff. So it's just really hard to. I'm having a hard time. I, I think I would have an easier time ranking the plot lines rather than the
Yeah,
episodes.
of course, yeah. Yeah, totally,
But
Musu. Like it's recency bias here regarding 1-3 not being as soon as in people's eye. Although you could argue that totally makes sense. Is that I've probably seen 1, 2, and 3 like more times than I've seen the rest of them.
yeah, so
Yeah,
it's like a little bit more normal.
yeah. That might be like it's interesting how that works out. Yeah. Thanks, Boots of Time, for being here. We're gonna go ahead and wow, Rain, episode 4 and 6 get 10 for me. I think 6 is my new fave. Wow. I want to see how show watchers like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be. I mean, yeah, Raimi Park. So such like episode 6 last season, and now this amazing like kind of work. And I wonder if like I'm sure in the writers room, like the one thing some people might have like trouble with in this is the Dara change, or at least File's mom change. I wonder, like, I want to hear more about like the thoughts behind it. And again, having heard Rafe talk about things and changes and things like that, I'm sure they gave this like the full kind of consideration that it needed, and they thought about it like that. Yeah. Thank you, Daniel. It's always fun to do these, right? And just hang out and have fun. And we'll be back. We'll be back later tonight. I forget if Innkeeper Hatch has talked about guests, but yeah, you know, subscribe. Go now, right now. I'm gonna put the link to our to that in chat right now. Where is it? Live episode 6 breakdown. That's the one. Go like that video. You know, if you're not subscribed, subscribe. Put the notifications on so you know when it's there. Follow us on social media everywhere so you can know exactly. We're always trying to make cool things happen. We did get to talk to that we've not released that we're hopefully I think we're going to release tonight in that show. Kai Alexander, we spoke to Kai, and Thomas Napper, who did 3 and 4, the director, Luke Featherston, Shore. One of those or all of those in some form we'll share in that breakdown. And I put that in chat. So yeah, show up for that. Final thoughts, Brian. Final thoughts.
No more.
10.
No more thoughts. It is
10
bedtime, my friend.
10 Shaqs out of 10 Shaqs. Yeah. That's the rating.
Yeah, this is a great episode. This is a really great episode.
Yeah. All right. Okay, everyone, thank you for hanging out. And as we see around here, I just got
Master Shaq.
I don't think I don't think I can do that. Like that's just like not no. As we see around here, good morning from the Dusty Wheel, and smash it.
You went right to kill it. Look at you, you're all ready. You're just done. I mean, this is like, this is
really well. And now I'm like, great, my turn?
And if you don't like that, you want to say, well, Robert Jordan could have made the 2 rivers all white. He could have, but he didn't.
You just complimented me on my dress, and as you can clearly see, I'm not wearing one.
I see Nakomi as something along the lines of a Shada Haran analog.
It does make sense why it outlasted the breaking.
Yeah.
See, this is why I have Therese in the show, because she's going to correct everything that.
Hey everybody, welcome to the Dusty Wheel Show. What? Meme Off Challenge! Yay!
Pair of like baby face mounted on like a huge body. So like
This
all of
is
a
not
sudden,
just
it's like,
a traditional fantasy, right? There are sci-fi And elements. just a moment ago, Rafe tweeted something. So let me get my guest in here with me, and
probably I would say put in 70-80% of the work. I got to be over the shoulder and be like, no,